Hello. How you doing? I just thought I would. It's always like a bit of a vocal warm up. Sometimes that's my excuse of why I sometimes just screech into the microphone. How is everyone? It's fine. What day is it? Thursday. It's fine. Thursday evening. It's Thursday, isn't it? Waiting for the loud crash sound. There's no need for crashing, right? Sometimes I make a noise and then I think, how is my neck doing that? And then I think I should go into voice acting, but just for like inanimate objects. Like not as a voice. It's just like, what's that? You got a fax machine and you need a voice actor for it? Sign me up. You need some weird raptor sounds? Sign me up. It's Thursday, but you have tomorrow off. That means it's basically Friday. I'm so jealous. It's unbelievable how jealous I am right now. It is beyond unbelievable how jealous I am being right now. But anyway, we have some people here. So let me just quickly... Oops, I'm moving again. Uh-oh. I'm very bad at this. Anyway. Bride's Blue Moon, Pink Pan, Evie, welcome, welcome. Coco Can, hello. You heard Kitzumii again. Kitzumii is like the most important character in the lore, right? The fax machines are what will save us from the end of the world. They are truly the most important part. Like, if you guys ever see the law, keep your eyes out for fax machines. Don't actually, because they're not in the law. Maybe I should put one in just to really throw you all off sometime. Just like randomly in the corner, there'll just be a fax machine. I'll even draw like a little smiley face on it, just to make you all truly question what it is that's going on. Just keep randomly throwing things in. Like, there'll be, what's that thing where like if you show like a gun or something in the first scene, it has to be used later on. And then it's just like, I'll keep doing stuff like that, but they'll never be used. They'll always just be like a million things you keep questioning, but then never come back. Maybe I've already done that. Maybe you'll never know. Everything you know so far could all be tricks. Yeah, the Chekhov's gun. I think that's it. Santa still uses fax machines. That's how he gets everyone's like letters, you know? When you like send it off to Santa saying what you want for Christmas. Well, I say how he gets it like he's still a bat. That's how we get them. Make sure, that's why, you know, it's really difficult because not everyone seems to know that you have to fax the letter to us. For some reason, people keep putting them in the fireplace. We can't get that. You gotta be more careful with your letters. You gotta fax them to the North Pole and then we'll be able to pick them up and deal with them. Oh man, could you imagine? Santa's sitting there like, why does nobody ever send me letters anymore? They keep the fire going. That's all they're gonna do though. They'll be keeping that fire going, but they ain't gonna be... Did the music break? Oh no. They ain't gonna be... They ain't gonna be doing what they're meant to be doing. They'll just be burning. Burning away. Stopping him from even coming down the chimney because you're burning all these letters. It's like... You're not sending the letters, you're just using them as a wall to stop him getting in the house. Oh boy. You're upset with yesterday. Oh, I hope your day is going better. Peanut and I tried to record something yesterday. And I say tried, because the game was so buggy. At one point, we thought we were really failing at something. And in the end, I had to like Google to get some help. And I looked at like the answer on Google and I looked at what was in front of me in the game. And I realized the game just hadn't loaded in like a lot of the objects I needed for the puzzle. It was just like, oh, and then we had to spend like, it took us ages to realize this. And then by the time we realized it, we were already like an hour in and we had to restart the game like 50 times to get the game to do what we needed it to do so we could continue. Oh, it was so bad. But quite entertaining too when I look back on it. Hello, Octo! How's it going? Welcome! We're just discussing how people write their letters to Santa. Do you burn it or do you fax machine it? Because one of these is the right option and one is terribly wrong. Do people still put them in the post? Actually, it's been a long time. Is that what people do? Do people still write letters to Santa? Is it a thing? I feel like I need to Google it. How do you get letter to Santa? How to get letter to Santa? You'd think I would know this. Letters to Santa. Wait. It's actually a thing, but like... Are you looking forward to Christmas as well? I certainly am. The elves are busy making toys. They truly are. I'm busy preparing my list of who's been good. Oh, wow. They actually have an address? So our local postal company has an address where you can actually write your letter to? Like, it's got a postcode and everything. Oh, they even offer Braille replies. Oh, that's amazing. Make sure your letters are sent by Monday the 9th of December, everyone. That's your cutoff. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, never mind. We've gotten very distracted. You put them in a blender, then put it in an envelope. Okay, I will accept blended letters as well. Make sure you use the correct address advertised on the website. I love that if you Google it, it actually gives you an address to write on the envelope. I wonder what happens to them all when they all go. I mean, obviously they get to Santa, obviously. Well, they get to us. Obviously that's what, guys, don't worry, all of them, I joke, right? All your letters, even if you burn them, they will make it to the North Pole. Don't you worry about that. Where am I? Here I am. Anyway, I have faith in us today, by the way. I have so much faith. I have both opened the Gen 3 Pokemon and I have opened the Gen 4 Pokemon. I haven't got open Gen 5 because I don't believe in us that much. But I have so much faith in us today. I actually believe we might make it through Gen 3. I mean, there's still a lot of Pokemon. Oh, actually, there might be more than I thought there were. It's really hard to see because it keeps moving all of these different form ones in the mix. Okay, no, there's quite a lot. I would be very impressed, actually. Sanazumi will read every letter. Truly will. What if I eat the letter to Santa? Will he receive it eaten? Well, so long as you use the bathroom before the 9th of December, I think technically it would be okay, but I'm not gonna read it. I'll leave that one to Peanut. I'm not gonna get involved with that one. Alright, we actually have more Gen 3 Pokemon than I thought we did. Maybe I was too optimistic by opening up Gen 4. Now that I've like moved them all around a bit, I would be impressed actually if you guys make it to Gen 4. Ew. It's alright. We'll give that job to someone else, not me. A late Thanksgiving. We don't really do Thanksgiving, but from what I understand, you just have like a Christmas meal, but not at Christmas, from what I understand. Like, it's kind of like, almost like a Christmas dinner, but like in November. From what I understand, like obviously not celebrated Christmas, but like a similar kind of style. What are you thanking for? We don't really do that, so I'm a bit confused with it. I've never really looked into it. It's just an excuse for the family to get together. You guys not just get together and eat. Okay, so you all just get together and eat. But could you not just do that like any weekend? Could you all not like on Sunday dinner? Do you need someone to specifically tell you on this certain day you have to go see your family? That's quite funny, actually. But okay. I don't fully get that. But to be fair, it is nice because it means that everyone's sort of forced to see their family at least once. At least I just moved something. Even though I purposely lined it all up, I just stupidly grabbed something. Americans don't like their family, so we keep it limited. All right. I see. I think I've just moved myself. Okay. So you guys keep it limited to like Thanksgiving, and then you've got Christmas, and then you don't see each other for like another 11 months. November, December's family time, and then after that, you're like, no. No more. The families are pretty spread out, so it's basically the window for distant family. Would you not just do that at Christmas, though? Although it's just been your parents and I for the past 5 years. Like, would you not all gather like a month later anyway? Or I suppose maybe if you all are like big families, maybe you'd separate and do your own thing at Christmas. Hard to know. I suppose here everyone's so closely tied together. Like, you could only really get so far. You know, I think a trade will get you anywhere in like half a day. You could easily get to like anywhere. It's not really too difficult. So either at the end of the year. You never questioned it that much. Go to their birthdays? Nah, you get a letter. Full to the brim of glitter. Ah, right, right. Oh, well then I'm glad you guys kind of have like an excuse to all go see each other then. I like that. Like someone recognized that everyone in America is like so spread out. Is like forcing you on this specific day to go see everyone. I do like that though. That's good. It's family. It's important to stay connected. Unless they're terrible. Which one I don't blame you. However, it's important. Okay. So, what is Thanksgiving? From what I understand, it's like end of November, I think. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Whatever day Thanksgiving on, I might change it to like a different stream. So it's not like in the way of people's Thanksgiving. We won't do like Mystery Dungeon or anything if it's on like a stream day. Because then people might miss the story. I'll do like Dead by Daylight or something. The 28th. It's on a Thursday. Okay, it's on a Thursday. So I'll just make sure to do something different. And that way if you guys miss streams, it's not too bad. I'll just do like Dead by Daylight or something like that. Let me write that down. 28. Perfect. The 4th Thursday. Oh, the Thursday is really weird. For some reason, I assumed it would have been on like a weekend. Because that way, like, if you're traveling, maybe like not many people would have as much work. Unless you get it off as like a holiday. That would make more sense. Is it like a day off work kind of thing? In which point, I fully agree with it and I wish we did it too. I wish we also got the day off work. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Okay. I keep forgetting to click out the program, so I just keep shrinking myself and moving myself around whenever I click on things. It was celebrating the harvest of the first year of the Pilgrims coming to America. When you really look into the history, it's pretty messed up. Oh. Oh, so it's not just a family day? It's actually like an old thing. Okay. To be fair, a lot of holidays start off at something, but then always like become something else. I mean, even Christmas isn't really what it was. You know? It used to be like much more religious. Now it's much more consumerism. But anyway, let's get on with some ranking Pokemon. We've got this, guys. I will be impressed. I was expecting you to finish Gen 3 today. I will be impressed if you even get close to that. Where is it? Oh, I put something on the screen. From our last stream, I have. I have replaced Mudbray for today with some interesting people. Oh gosh, they're on top of me! You guys are... Okay. You were meant to be hidden! Where am I? There I am. Okay, they were meant to be hidden, but there they... Oh, there is our 2 Pokemon. Top layer for the top tier. Oh, yes, he was all part of my master plan. I did it on purpose. Gosh. How am I so bad at this? I've only been... Failed spoiler warning. I know. I've only been streaming for like, what? A year and a half? 2 years maybe? I don't remember. However, you would think I would understand the layers by now. You know what's... Oh my goodness, I'm making myself small again. You know what's even crazier? It's not only am I terrible with the layers, it's like they're in such a bad layer order. Torchic's on the very top, and then Invisible Peanut is underneath that. Followed by Azurill, and then the alerts are under those. And then we've got the sounds is under that. Followed by me, other me, and then one of the chats, something else, another chat, the text, and then the background, and then the stuff. They're also like beyond mixed up. But oh well. Who really needs them all to be in any kind of order, eh? Who truly needs that? I'll have to work it all out someday. I've got so many different things as well, because I've got this one, and then I still have the I still have like the older one. Oh, it's blank. Okay, I'm not there, but I still have this one too. And then this was like the test one to see what we felt with it. This was like the one where I was like, I'll temporarily use this for a bit and see if anyone moans about it. See if anyone gets upset with how it's looking. Oh boy. So far though, I think it's been working quite well. I quite like the fact that you guys are up there. Although there is a big gap down here on the bottom. I keep having to like think of things to write in it and put items and stuff. I'm not sure what to do with it sometimes. And I still block quite a lot of the game with my massive head. But we're working on it. Eventually we'll get that. But we're not here to talk about overlays. We're here to talk about Pokemon. Where are we? Okay. Are we all ready? Is everyone? Maybe we should scroll down actually. Alright, is everyone? So no one will truly know why they're there. We'll just hide them. And they're just on screen. They're so high tier, they've left the tier list and they've just joined the stream itself. And that way no one can remember the issues of last time. Okay, I think I've moved all of the non-Pokemon, like all of the extra forms and stuff are at the bottom. Because we don't care about those. Like we've got all the cast forms, fellas, down here. Even though they are pretty good in its design. Tier list of stream layers. Oh my goodness. Guys, I couldn't decide what stream layout to do. So we're going to do a tier list and really debate it. The thing is, from what I could tell, is that, from what I could tell when we've discussed stream layouts before, everyone seemed to have their own different version of what they liked. And I still need to decide if I'm going to carry on multi-streaming to Twitch, because that would affect the stream layouts as well. Like, I'm still doing it for now, but eventually I will need to make that decision. Which chat is S++, YouTube, Twitch, or both? Well, Twitch is in a risky situation at the minute. Twitch is like... Okay, so the reason why I'm debating whether or not I still want to stream on Twitch is I'm getting to the point where, like, it's fine for now, but once I get a rigger to work on the 2.0 model... Don't cry, Twitch, don't cry! Like, once I get a rigger and once that starts to go, I'm sort of in, like, the final stretch. I haven't got one yet, because a lot of them are opening, like, in the new year for their services. And then at which point, I'll start to have to look into other things I want to pick up. And Twitch is so fussy for streaming on it. Anything I do on YouTube has to be replicated on Twitch. So if I have, like, stream alerts for YouTube, I need to have them for Twitch, too. So it kind of then doubles the amount. Like if I was going to get custom alerts, it would double the amount I would need to buy. And they're saying for like the chat and stuff, I would need to make sure they were both on screen and things. Twitch is so awkward. So I'm currently still like debating like, I love you, Twitch, but I've got to debate the practicality of it. So for now it's fine, but just know someday. I'm debating it. I might send Mariana after you all. Just ban the entire Twitch following. Anyway, that's something for later though. I'm debating it for later on. For now though, all we have to think about is Pokemon. That's all our mind is on. Because we have, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 38, 57 maybe. 63, 65? We got like 65 Pokemon maybe, assuming my maths were somewhat correct. We've got... Okay, we're not doing... Maybe I should just close the Gen 4 tier list now. Like, I have it open. It's there. But I don't think we'll get to it. Also, I realized Gen 4 actually has a lot of really good Pokemon on it. Like, the starters are all fairly solid. It's got a really good bird. It's got the Shinx line. It's got the evolution of the rose thing. It's got the bunny rabbit, the balloons. He's got some evolutions. Like, he's got some really solid things in here. The lake trio. Yeah, we're not getting to that today. Lopunny, Lopunny's great. I'm a big fan of the bunny rabbits. I mean, I don't like the way they're treated online, but I really like them in terms of their design. It has the bee. It has Misdreavus. Gen 2 Part 2. It is got a lot of the Part 2 in the Gen 2. Oh man, like it has some really, really good designs in here. They are, like it's even got Shaman. It's got the Lord himself down here. The Pika Squirrel, it's got like probably the best Pikachu clone. It's got a lot of really... It's got a cat. It's got an ugly cat. We don't like that. We've got a really pretty fish. There's some very good Pokemon. Chatot, the man himself. Never used to like Chatot, but now I actually do like him. Anyway. Let's not get too distracted. Let's not get too carried away, right? Focus is Gen 3. I think I probably will close Gen 4, actually. Let's just get rid of that. We're not making it. Alright, guys. The first thing we have is... Where should I put it? I'll put them up here when we're ranking them. Is this too far down? Oh, no. Yeah, because we're hiding something. But that, I used my Master Ball in Diamond to catch a Chatot. Good. Was it a shiny, or were you just really excited to see Chatot? We were a really big fan of Chatot at the time. Is that what you did? But yeah, what did I use my Master Ball on? I think I've always kept them. I don't remember what I used, like the really... Oh no, I think I probably did actually. Why is Gallade in this list? He's not, is he? Is he? No, he's not. He's not in this one. He was in the next one, but I've closed that. I don't think he is. No, I think we're good. Okay. But yeah, I think I actually do. I don't remember what I used my Master Ball on, but I definitely used it on something because I remember at the time I was struggling to catch the legendary or something, and someone got really angry with me because I didn't have the Master Ball anywhere. They were like, what did you use it on? I was like, I don't know, probably a Wurmple or something. You wanted to catch one, but it's too stubborn and you didn't have any other Pokeballs left. To be fair, that's a reasonable enough. Namel's cute but basic, a B-. Oh, he's got glasses on. It doesn't show too well in this sprite. But does he not have glasses on? Or maybe he's just got big rings around his eyes. True Pokemon Masters never use the Master Ball. I always keep it on that rare chance you'll run into a shiny Abra or something that will run away or blow itself up. I always keep it for that. I don't know why. It's never happened to me before, but just the idea of it happening freaks me out enough that I never use the Master Ball. Unless it's gonna be something shiny. Kitzumii, status report! Status report! We are here in Gen 3 and I've come to terms that we're not making it to Gen 4. Where's our Lord? Our Lord's been replaced with our top tier Pokemon, Azurill and Torchic. It looked good. Or Miradon? Is that the Scarlet Legendary? The box one? The bike? Maybe? Alright, I agree this guy is a bit basic. But probably... Yeah, maybe he'd go like around here. Like lower down. He's got a bit going on though. Maybe this should be higher. He's got a bit going on. Oh, Violets. He's the purple one? Oh, that would better match the Master Ball maybe. Maybe that would better match it. Yeah. But yeah, I never... Do you know what's crazy? Are those shiny hunters that like match the Pokeball to the shiny. Like, not only are they going through all the effort to, like, not even hatch a shiny, go out and catch them, but then they're, like, using a Pokeball that's perfectly colored. You do that? That's insane! That's, like... that is absolutely nuts! I couldn't imagine. Like, the pain of making sure you've got the right colored ball and then making sure it even goes in it. That would stress me out. Like, oh boy. To be fair, my favorite Pokeball is just the bog standard Pokeball. If it was up to me, all of the Pokemon I'd caught would be in just a standard Pokeball rather than Great Balls and Ultra Balls and stuff. I think there's something about, like, the simplicity of a standard Pokeball. You shiny hit legendaries in Beast Balls. Oh, Beast Balls are quite fancy looking. Those are like the ones from Sun and Moon, if I remember. Camera, a B+, really? You would put him in a B+. What are the circles on his tummy meant to be? He's meant to be like a camel of some kind, right? But then what are the circles meant to be? Oh, he's not a generic camel, but what are the circles? Like, I kind of get, like, the bits on his back or, like, the humps. And then he's got an angry face. I don't know what those are. The targets for a mini-game. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. He's the mini-game. It's alright, Blue, we worked it out. He's the mini-game Pokemon. You remember somewhere they use the circles as targets? Oh my gosh. This poor guy, people are like using him as a darts board. Oh, I feel bad for him now. The dials of a rage slash stove. Oh, like you just put your frying pan on the rock on the top and then you turn the dial around and start frying your eggs. Alright, I do like this guy now that we've criticized him deeply. Let's put him... Yeah, let's go with a B+. This guy has circles on his cheeks. So what if we put him next to the circles? Like, this is the circles family. The bully the poor Pokemon, pity points to be A-. Now we got rid of A-. A- is gone. It's alright though, because we gave him a friend who also has dials on his cheeks. So it's like, that's the little circle family. They've all got little circles on them. I don't know if anyone else will join that family. He tries his best. So this Pokemon is an evolution of Numel, right? And then this one is not part of that family, from what I understand. Which is really weird, because it looks like it should be an evolution of this one. Yeah, it looks like it should be. I think for the longest of times, I thought it was Numel's evolution. And I think I had one once, and I evolved it, and I was shocked. I was shocked that this Pokemon came out of it. I was like, what? It was fairly, like, not too long ago. Like, long enough ago, but not long enough ago that it was reasonable for me to think that. I was beyond shocked. In fact, I think I must have been, like, older than I should have been to realize that Zigzagoon evolved. Again, never really thought about it. I thought someone was lying to me once. They were all like, oh yeah, evolve your Zigzagoon. I was like, what? They don't do that. Pokemon, wouldn't honestly surprise me if Camel could turn into a turtle. Oh, if a camel could turn into a turtle. Look, it should be that way. Hello, Kitzumii. Hello, Portal. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, where are we putting... He's trying his best. Putting him in an A, I think, is what we've got. He is... Is he trying his best? Oh, he's from Mystery Dungeon. I know you guys... Is that why you're ranking him high? Because he's a wise old man in Mystery Dungeon. He's a beast. You're tired. Oh man, I did not sleep last night. You know, at the start of the stream, I mentioned Peanut and I was recording something. Because we had so many issues with it, not only did we not finish the game, the recordings are already like 4 to 5 hours long. Like, it got to the point and I was just like, we need to stop. It was like 3 in the morning and I was like, I need to go to bed. Oh, I'm so tired. Ash's it's one of your favorite Pokemon in the anime. That's why you're ranking him well. Oh, I see. He gives big plot development telling us about the relic fragment or something. He does. He's definitely in there. Let's go with like an A. What about like a low A? I don't think he's as fancy as some of the others, but I do like the fact he's like a volcano. He's like a volcano turtle, which is quite exciting. Maybe he is quite high now that I realize that. What if we put him next to the buttless shark? Next to Aaron. Yeah, like next to the buttless shark. What if we put him over there? We'll just dump him that way. A is fine. We need more turtles. I like turtles. Turtles are quite cute. Most animals are quite cute, really. I don't really have a dislike for many of them. Alright, there we go. So here is Spoink, who I believe I had one and I named it Captain Picard. So where would you all like to put Captain Picard? From Star Trek. Great captain. Probably not my favorite captain, actually. That might be Cisco, if you can class him as a captain. Or maybe, what's he called? The fast one? I've forgotten his name. He made a... Oh, Pike! I really like Pike, too, actually. A B+, hi B, he was the first person we helped. Oh, and Mystery Dungeon! Are we linking all of this to Mystery Dungeon? Wait, is Mystery Dungeon just entirely Gen 3? What's going on here? A B for boring. Oh, poor Spoink. I think he's quite cute. The fact that he dies or whatever if the ball falls off his head. Oh no, he just bounces out of control. That's it, he doesn't die. No, that's a different Pokemon probably. Oh, B for Boing! I'm terribly sorry. My reading is not very good. Sometimes I just like take 5 random letters out of the words you type and I just make something up. He dies if he stops bouncing. Oh. You think he does die or something if he stops bouncing? Oh, so if he loses the ball, he bounces uncontrollably. But if he stops bouncing, he dies. Wow, that is sad. Alright, let's put him... where are we putting him for B? We want to go in like a high B. So somewhere along a B+, I would say. Like how sharks keep swimming. Taking yes and making it no. That seems to make his heart beat. Oh, bless him. How does he sleep? Boing, 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 boing. FG because, they live in constant bouncing suffering. No, he's suffered enough. What if we put him like in a mid B+? It's gotten really wonky, but there we go. I think maybe we'll put him around here. I think we're just gonna keep putting everything in there now. Alright. Ain't no way your compadre amigo Lumbre chilling in C. This one? He is in C. But I did allow you all to put his evolution all the way up in S. So... Oh, I just realized I moved something after the last stream, but we won't talk about it. And here's this is Spoink's evolution, right? So could you imagine having to jump your whole life, otherwise your heart stops, and then all of a sudden, you grow legs, so you can't do the bouncy thing, and you're panicking, but for some reason you're not dying. This must be like, it would really throw you off if you evolved like this. You'd be like, I'm not bouncing anymore. Put it right next to Spoink. Oh. Rubik is better because he's relief. Yeah, he does manage to. You like it, but a B plus again. I don't think I've ever used this Pokemon. Because I don't think I ever really used Spoink until I caught one in out in Nuzlocke, and then I don't think I evolved it. I don't think I knew it evolved. What does it evolve with? Is it just leveling? A C doesn't give the hyper energy a Spoink. His shiny's really good. You like the Spoink line, but you don't think they have the best designs. It is a bit. He's got a lot going on. Let me look at his shiny. Spoink is shiny. Oh, he's like a gold color. So like the purple gold's golden. Oh, Spoink actually has a very nice shiny. Very, very nice. I approve. I approve of that shiny. Alright. Should we just put him next to Spoink then? Maybe? Spoink looks cuter. These days, there's wacky methods to evolve Pokemon, like flipping your DS upside down. Back in my day, you either leveled them or you threw a rock at them. Oh man. To be fair, I'm usually happy so long as it's not a trade evolution. I absolutely despise trade evolutions. I just hate them so much. But like, so long as it's not a trade evolution, I don't usually mind. There are some really annoying ones. Ones where it's like, you have to take a specific amount of damage and then walk under a bridge. It's like, my issue I have with those is that there's no way you would really just encounter that while playing the game unless you Googled it. Galarian Yamask. Yeah, like I had to Google how to evolve that thing. And I don't think that should be the way it's done. I think, like, I don't know, maybe there's someone in the game that tells you how to do it. But I don't think the evolution should be so convoluted. You have to, like, Google how to evolve your friend. PSA where we had a trade with an NPC and got a Haunter which was holding an Everstone PTSD. When he was holding an Everstone. Yeah, the games are mean like that. I don't think I've ever really traded with an NPC though. I don't think I've ever had the heart to trade away one of my Pokemon. Oh, okay. What do we all think of Spinda? Spinda is an interesting one. A lot of love for Spinda, I think. But maybe not enough love to carry it? The Bloom's Cafe order, she's in Gen 4, yeah. Spinda's a very unique with its combinations, A forever. Spinda great, my beloved. Okay. So it looks like A for effort, cafe order B. So it looks like there is a bit of a divide. B, forgettable. Oh, I don't think I've ever forgotten Spinda. You're just confused all the time, just like me. 4.2 billion combinations is a bit much though. Has someone ever caught all 4.2 billion combinations? Or has anyone like tried to catch the same one? There must be someone out there that has like the exact same Spinda as someone else. Like, I like the fact its design is so different. Because there's all these other Pokemon. Like, could you imagine if all the Pokemon, just their spots were like different slightly? Because in real life, it would be like that, I think. Like, say with the mushroom, its spots would be in different places. Spinda's the only one that they've been brave enough to do this with. You can't possibly do that in one lifetime. If you got really, really lucky, you could. If you got lucky, you might be able to get the same one twice. Maybe not all 4.2 billion. A Spinda and C. Oh, so there's a lot. There's A, B, C, and then Love of My Life, which I assume is S. There's a lot of different ones. If someone did collect every Spinda, I would honestly be surprised. I wonder if there's like someone that's written some code for it. So like it would go faster. Like they wouldn't do it on their Game Boy. But if they like somehow written a code and had like a big computer system set up to just catching Spindas. Can PC boxes even contribute that many spinders? I mean, you'd have to put them all in like Pokemon Home. I don't even think you'd need a lot of Pokemon Home. The issue with Spinder is that to enable the spot gimmick, the rest of its design is pretty basic. It is, that is true. It has the swirly eyes and ears though. Fantastic, B+ or A. My one thing with Spinder is at one point, you couldn't like put it in Pokemon Home from one game. So then you couldn't register it in like a different one or something. I remember really struggling in one of the games. I like moved my living decks over, but I for some reason couldn't get Spinder. And it was really, really annoying to get the shiny charm or something. I don't remember what game it was or why, but for some reason Spinder just wouldn't transfer. And I can only assume it's because of the spots. I could only assume that was the reason why I wasn't able to move Spinder over. Not like the living deck is worth anything now, they've changed the rules. Have to get all the Pokemon in the more recent generations. Anyway, okay. So it looks like there is a bit of a divide with Spinder. What if we did a B-? Because some people want it really high and some people want it really low. There's a bit of B, a C. I've definitely seen a couple A's. So a B- I think would be like in the middle of everyone. Maybe. It's a bit of a shame. I do like Spinder. If someone trying to collect 4.2 billion of the same Pokemon, you would need serious game storage. You would need a lot. You would need a lot of Pokemon Home accounts. But I wonder if someone like set up like an entire like computer farm or something just for catching Spinders. And then you'd have to have something that would scan each Spinder to see if the dots were in like the exact same location as another Spinder already caught. It would be so expensive. It would be incredibly expensive. But I wonder if there would be like, you would need something to be like the Spinder scanner. Yeah, you would need... Oh, I'm surprised someone hasn't made like a web page yet where you like log your Spinder and then it like tries to match you with someone on the planet that has a similar, if not same, Spinder. The QR codes of Spinders. Can you scan a QR code for a Spinder? Could you imagine it like matches with you someone across the world and you both have the same Spinder? That would be so fun. You'd be Spinder buddies. Anyway, let's put him down here. I don't think he deserves to go too low down. We'll put him over here, maybe. Next to Shroomish. I like Shroomish, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad, you know? Alright, guys. Let me grab a drink. And then I want you all to think before I pull up the next Pokemon. Even though you can see them, just pretend you can't. I want you all to know that this next set of Pokemon are some of my favorite Pokemon ever to have existed. The entire family line. According to YouTube, I found it would take just under 4,100 years to catch every Spinder. So what you're saying is if we collected 4,100 people and asked each one to spend a year catching Spinders, you're saying it's possible. In fact, if we got everyone on the planet to just catch a Spinder, we would be pretty close. We'd be pretty much almost there. Someone already did the math? You need 715,000 accounts and 15 euro a year. It would be 10 million euros and 92 cents. So you're saying it's possible, right? If we collected up enough people, divided the cost between them, and asked each one just to collect Spinders and log them onto a website that would automatically scan the Spinders and try to match it with another very similar Spinder. Like maybe not collecting all of them, but trying to like work to get 2 identical ones while also on the way to catching them all. It is theoretically doable in a year if you had enough people. If everyone on the planet put aside their differences and came together to collect Spinders, I think it's doable. Spinder collecting's a rich person sport. But it's doable, right? Guys, if we ever become famous millionaire VTubers, right? Alright. Here is Pinch. This entire family line is called Pinch. Trapinch. All the way up are my... great Pokemon. Okay. Listen, teeth, round... Seedy eyes, he got it all. He is round, he is teeth, he has got cute little eyeballs. The new Bitcoin spinders. Trapinch really cute, S+. Right. I see where this is going. I'm so biased for these 3 Pokemon. I will trust where you guys want to put them. I won't kill you all, but maybe don't put them too low down. I won't cry. But I will trust. I'm so biased with the 3 of them. They would honestly all just make it to the top. You can RNG manipulate to the same pattern. Oh no, we would need everyone to sign their life away if they were to try mess with the RNG. We would need everyone to just collect spinders just as you would normally and see if we can just organically get matching spinders. Flygon should go as high as S tier as possible. Oh, all right, let's just pull up the 3 and we'll rank all 3 of them. Flygon is a very, very good design though. Hello, Pink Pan! Wait, oh dear, what have we done? We're currently doing the Trapinch line. We've got them all here, ready to go. I do agree, Flygon. I don't think I'm just being biased that. I do agree that's a very good design. Why is, plus not S? She fell over. Flygon needs a mega. Yeah, you can't change perfection. Like you can't go better than this. That's why there's no S tier for Flygon. Like there's no mega. It's because like it's already like peak design. Despite being named after Dragonfly, Flygon's actually based on the Lacewing and not a Dragonfly. A Lacewing. Is that something I should Google or will I be sad? Hello, Q-Dub! Lacewing. Oh wait, I googled it. Oh, it looks like a dragonfly though. It's not. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. When it had its wings open, it looked like a dragonfly. No, it does not look like a dragonfly. Yeah, okay. If its wings are really spread out, it looks like one somewhat, but green. It's not as good as a dragonfly. Okay, I'm quite upset with this knowledge. Alright. Is also the one that belongs in S. Yeah, we put her in S. She really does deserve that. She's a very, very good Pokemon. Just the name for adult antlions. Oh. It's so cool though, all 3 are. Are you just saying that? See, now I don't know if you guys are saying all 3 of these deserve S tier because I threatened you. Or because they actually deserve S tier. I can't work it out. I can't work... Moon beat me to it. Yeah, I had a little Google on them. You legit think Flygon is great? Yes. Oh no. Alright, I do agree, Flygon. Careful, everyone. Zuby knows our location. Look, you all sent your letters off to Santa and they all had return addresses on them. Just saying. Okay. I agree, Flygon's very, very good. So we'll just put them all the way up there. What's cracking it looking? How's it going? You'll share pics from your Pokemon XD playthrough where you use Flygon and it was the best. Flygon is honestly so, so good. Flygon is honestly such an amazing Pokemon. So now we just have to consider its pre-evolutions. I do admit the middle one is weaker. Probably. Oh, still not on eachother yet. No. It's been a long journey. You know what? What's really wild is when I started this, I honestly thought we would be done in like 3 streams. I honestly thought this would be like a quick in and out. I never thought it would be like a year-long adventure. This one's just a cool design, at least an A. Okay, you'll never get the time you play Pokemon Showdown. Your opponent got mad at me using Flygon instead of Garchomp, but Flygon's better. Piggy-Weaker, it has less attack than Trapinch. That's true, I remember that. It evolves and gets weaker. Very upsetting. I don't know why that happens. Flygon's better than Garchomp. 100% it is. Where did we put Garchomp? Is he even in this tier? I don't even know. I don't remember. Is an Aldrich journey filled with tears, cries, and shenanigans? It is. And every now and again we pull out paint and we draw something or we get distracted with something. Garchomp's Gen 4, we haven't done him yet. Don't worry, we'll put him in D tier when we get there. Okay, so we're gonna put this one in A tier. What if we put it next to the other thing with wings? This is like the wing collection. The list is getting so much longer. We still got so many to go. Alright, and Trapinch. Where are we putting Trapinch? What are we gonna do with Trapinch? D tier is too good for the fake Flygon. Z tier is the only option. Oh man. Flygon. The thing is with Flygon, he's just so good. Like, I don't know. Like, his design's good. He's good in a fight. You can imagine him being really friendly. Flying around. He looks like he'd be able to pick you up and take you to work. Your Glacier Ninja and Ninjas are so up high. They are very up high, I believe. Whereabouts did we put them? Oh yeah, they're that. I see them. I see one. Oh, there's the other one in S tier. I do see them. There's so many Pokemon. It's so hard to keep track. Flygon's majestic. They are! They're honestly amazing. I'm so glad you all agree with Flygon. So much, we even put it ahead of Beautifly. And Beautifly was my one pick for this. Okay, guys. Trapinch. The thing is with Trapinch, as much as I like it, I'm not sure if it deserves to go too high. As much as I love the Pokemon and its line, Trapinch itself, it is round and it does have some funny teeth. And like its mouth is like a trap. I don't know if it can go higher. I don't know. A B-, orange a lovely bold color, top of C. He's a good friend. Friends with he's good friends, just pop him here. Is Pinch better than the guys in B? Oh boy. So like it's hard to know. So I love Pinch. I've always named this whole family Pinch for as long as I can remember. But like in terms of where you could see him sitting, we do need to put some stuff lower down. He's kind of egg-shaped. Is egg-shaped. That does give him props. But like where would we slot him? In terms of like design-wise? Would he fit in like a B-? Which though it looks bad because it's really down the list, he's still in a B, which is like the 3rd tier, really. He's still... he's still quite high up, really. He's like middle of the tier list. Trapinch with a bigger attack stat than Sharpedo. That's so strange. Why is Trapinch so high in attack? Sleepy time. Bye guys. Farewell, Coco Can. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy your evening. Unless anyone has a reason where we can put Trapinch any higher. I think maybe... Because around here, I feel like he fits in. Maybe I just put it... Maybe I just didn't know what to do. So I just put him next to like the closest shape-looking Pokemon I could find. I don't know where to put him. So let's put him next to this other similar-looking one. Oh no. He eats the sharks. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, he ate the back end of Sharpedo. That's why he's missing his back end. He got too close to the desert and Trapinch bit it. Somehow Sharpedo was going along the desert and stepped on a Trapinch. And that's how he lost his tail. It's a great story. Thank you, thank you. Trapinch is waiting in line for a hug from Nosepass because he's sad he's in B-. Oh. Oh, see, now I'm even more sad. Nosepass looks really happy to give everyone hugs. Oh. I feel bad now that you've said he's sad. B-. Ooh. Newcomers will have a field day with this. Oh. I love Trapinch so much, though. It seems sad to put him so low down, but he does evolve and end up in an S, right? He does evolve eventually. Oh gosh, that's not what I... What's this? What am I holding? Where did I get this? Did I take it out the tier list? Where did it come from? Where did I... Did I rip it out of tier list? Where was this? Oh gosh, where did I just pull this from? Oh, down there, okay. Oh, I just grabbed too low down. Okay, here's a spiky round boy. That Meditite is female. The Meditite? How can you tell? All the Pokemon look the same. I know they have gender differences, but I would never remember between the gender differences. Cute friend in S? Ooh, its ears are higher up. Oh, and then they're lower down. I panic very, very easily. Guys, you know the other day at work, right? I was sat working away and my boss called me, right? But before I could answer, he hung up. And it was all like, oh my goodness, there's clearly something he needs to talk to me about. That it's so urgent, he went straight to calling. Like no messages or anything, just straight calling. And then but I didn't get time to answer. I sat there beyond stressed for like half an hour. I wasn't doing any work. I was just stressed out. I don't know why I didn't just message him and ask what it was he wanted. But I was so stressed. He's like the chillest boss ever as well. I just panic so easily. And then eventually, he messaged me like, hi, Kitzumii. He was like, I've lost like the keypad, so I can't call anyone. And I was like, what? So like he somehow just lost the keypad and he couldn't find his own number to give to someone and he was asking me for tech advice. After I sat there like almost ready to throw up for half an hour. It took him half an hour to type out the message asking for help. I was so stressed. Honestly, I stressed so easily. It was insane. Kitzumii tech support is officially canon. The thing is, he always asks me for tech support because he knows that I'm a gamer. I've told him. And he's always all like, oh, so that's why you're never doing work. It's because you're gaming all the time. And I'm like, no, I'm just like, no, let's not say it like that. But for some reason, because he knows I'm a gamer, he thinks I'm good with like technology. But like, I didn't know how to get back a keypad. I didn't know how to get him back the numbers on the messaging thing we use. How do you copy and paste? Honestly, sometimes when I'm like watching other people work, I look at how they use the computer and like how they move things around. Like some people don't even use the scroll wheel. They'll like grab like the bar at the side to drag up and down. And for some reason, this is the thing that always annoys me, but so many people do it. You know when you're typing and you need to put in a capital letter for like a name or something? I'll like hold shift and press the one letter I need and let go of shift and then I can carry on typing, right? It's very quick, very easy. So many people like press caps lock, press the letter they need, and then press caps lock again. Which is wild to me because they always fall for this trap that they forget caps lock is on. And they type really aggressively in capital letters all the time. And it's like if you just did the shift technique you wouldn't have this problem. This would not be a problem. You would have. You ready to use caps lock at all? You just hold shift. Yes, thank you. Holding shift is by far superior. Whereas, like, when you tap caps lock and you type, there are so many times when people type me messages all in capitals and they're like, oops, sorry, caps lock was on. And I'm like, but why? Why were you pressing it? The only time I ever use caps lock is if I'm playing a game and I jump and I accidentally knock it. That's usually how you can tell if I've been jump scared, is because caps lock will suddenly be on. But yeah, Minecraft YouTubers or pros use keyboards is very confusing if you don't know what's happening. But it's just like, please tell me they at least press shift when typing. It's just wild. Whenever I watch people and that like they use caps lock to get, I know that's what it's for capital letters. But it's like, I don't know how you came up with like that's your default to use, knowing that 90% of the time you forget to turn it back off. It's like, why? But anyway, back to the little cactus fella. He's a spiky and apparently a king. He's lost his throne. He's a shady advisor. Wait, the little cactus is? Oh, his evolution lost his throne. Oh, I get you. Oh, actually, yeah. Why does his evolution not have a crown on? Why does he evolve and lose his crown? Could you imagine if he still had his crown? That's a bit sad. We're not doing him at the minute, though. I like that I just got on this random rant about caps lock. But yeah, anyway, that's how I panic so easily. I panic, like, on anything. My boss has never done anything that would actually warrant me this panic. He's like the chillest dude ever, but I still panic. It becomes a scarecrow hat. Oh, okay. So he becomes a little spiky ball king into a scarecrow. He's cute and detailed too. I do like this Pokemon. It's quite... It's got enough there that is quite iconic, I would say. Didn't James had one in the anime, I think? You have a friend who uses his thumb for shift in Minecraft. His thumb? That's terrifying. I don't like that. Kaiden also has a creepy Pokédex entry, don't they all? He's an A, he's very appealing. Yeah, James did have one. I thought so. I really loved him. James always had like some really lovable Pokemon. He was such a good trainer. He decided to be a king wasn't for him. Decided to start a farm. Oh, we should play Stardew Valley again sometime. It's been so long. Have you seen the original concept art for Cacturn? I might have when it was all sent at some point, but I might have forgotten it. I might have forgot what it was. It seems like, though, there's a lot of love for this fella. It would seem that way. Overall, people like the little spiky ball with a crown. So whereabouts is it going? Whereabouts? Are we gonna put it in an A or is it sneaking into S? That's the real question. Is what are you all gonna do? Again, this is one of these Pokemon that I never really thought about. A B-. Oh, not even into an A. I thought you were all saying how much you love it and then it was instantly smacked with a B-. You guys are so in sync today. Cacturn stays still in a desert and follows people without them realizing until the person tires out. Oh, it pretends to be a cactus and then just like creep. Oh, that's really creepy. A B+. Hello, sea lion. Welcome. Who am I hiding behind my head? Oh, a whale. Okay. All right. So it looks like I saw someone say A, and then we've had a couple of B- and a B+. So what if we did like top end of a B-? So it's kind of like a middle B. It would be like it's in that center point between the B's. A C, lion, C. It must be a sign. Oh, okay. I don't believe the little cactus deserves to go down as far as the sea. He has got a crown on his head. I wish I had a crown. Can I have a crown on my head? Would you all mind if I paused and put a crown on my head? I want to be king. It's not fair. Why is the cactus king and not me? It's kind of like Sudowoodo, Long Link. I'm gonna be King Zuby. Hang on a second. I'm gonna be king. Let me find a good crown. A crown, let's go. We got so sidetracked so fast. Okay. Let me see. I want a nice pretty one. I like how Azrael's art makes him look like he's tired of being unable to pick things up. Oh, wait. He can't pick any. Oh, because he has like little arms. Oh, bless him. Okay, let me find a really good crown. We need a really nice crown. I got quite a big head, so I suppose I need a round one. Oh, there's a little tiara here. That's kind of cute, but I would rather it be transparent. And I can't be bothered messing with that. Is this gonna be transparent for me? It is! Okay, here we go. Can't be bothered messing with transparent things. Okay. Where is it? Ta-da! Zuby's competitive Slayer came out and I was just trying to outshine a cactus. It's because I'm king. Alright. Here's my crown. Can you all like do some really cool like coronation sounds or something? I don't know. Here's my, how do I turn it? So it's like, oh, here we go. Here we Bow down! For your king is here! You're all in danger now! I mean, no, you're not in danger. You're in, you're perfectly safe with me here as your king. Okay, I think that's fairly a good spot for it. Kind of blends in with my face. Long live the king. All right. Okay, everyone. And we continue. No more distractions now, guys. We've got a long way to go. We have a lot of Pokemon to rank. Why are you all getting distracted crowning me? I appreciate it, but come on, guys. Stay on topic. You can't all keep getting distracted. Okay. Long live the 2D kid. Now Rory Pink Pan's gonna pull a scar. Don't you dare, Pink Pan. You're blaming us again. The cactus is standing there baffled. Look, that's why we've worked out, right? We worked out why the cactus doesn't have a crown when it evolves. I have taken it. It is now my crown. Long live the king. Pink Pan, no. You can't do it. Please. I'll be a good king. I'll be a kind king. The fact he does not have more spikes bothers you. He does seem to lose a lot of the details he had in his pre-evolution. Take notes, we need a Zoomy to evolve our Cacneas and let us steal their crown. That's how it is, right? You want to evolve your Pokemon, just let me have it for 2 seconds and I'll just take its crown. C tier? Yeah, I agree this one looks like he should go really far down. He's just a bit bland. You think he's proper spooky, the Scarecrow vibe is very inspired. The thing is, looking at him, I never got that. Until, like, the law was read out about what he's doing. I just thought he had almost like a Robin Hood hat kind of thing. Like an old-fashioned, I guess a scarecrow hat, but... But I wouldn't have really, like, I wouldn't have got that from his design. I don't know. Maybe I'm so upset he's lost his crown. You don't think it's worse than the Stinky Boy? Wait, which one's the Stinky Boy? This one? We'll put it... What do we put him at, like, the top of C? What do we put him, like, top end of C? Wasn't there a kind in the anime that basically cosplays as a cactus? I think there might have been one, actually. Might have been James. James usually liked to dress up. Zebra Sea Lion. There you go. This is all Sea Lion's team. Right? Anyone we put in C tier, Sea Lion can... These are your Pokemon. They're assigned to you. You're not allowed to use any other Pokemon but these. He follows people that ask them for spare crowns. He's lost his crown, so he's desperately searching the desert. But he's a bit shy, so it takes him a while to work up the confidence to actually approach someone and ask them for help. And then in the end, he finds me, and I'm just wearing the crown he's looking for. In the end, he just bumps into me, and I've got it. Chosen you, I love almost Pokemon. Oh, that's good then. So, in C tier, we've got all Sea Lion's favorite Pokemon. And in D tier, I believe they're all Portal's favorite Pokemon. Why is Matanajo the Treacle in B tier? That's way too high. There was a character that did a cosplay Pokemon, and James isn't the only one. She actually and a few others did too. Oh my goodness, that was a long sentence and I do not know a lot of those names. I do not know. So like there was, the thing is, I always just imagine, whenever anyone mentions an anime character dressing up, my first thought is James when he like dressed as like that bird or something. Hey, I only speak the truth. Oh, Ash! Oh, because you put an E on the end. I was so confused. I've always known Ash as just A-S-H. I never thought about the E. I don't know, maybe it's spelled differently here, or maybe I've just spelled it wrong my whole life. Moltres because he's hot. Funny how James always gets the spiky aggressive Pokemon. He does, but you know what? They always love him. Like, he's such a good trainer. His Pokemon really like him. James is a trainer we all aspire to be. Here's a cloud. Here's a blue bird with wings. It's got cloud-like wings. It's actually quite a good design in terms of its ability to, like, hide in the sky. Like, it's sky-colored, and then its wings are like clouds, so you wouldn't question the fact that it was moving. Like, it's actually quite a good, like, camouflage, really. That is definitely, in fact, a cloud. It is, it is. It's got some good camouflage going on. I'm actually gonna do these two both together. Because they're both very, very similar in design. I imagine, like, there's not much difference between them. So we'll just do them both together. It's cute, but Altaria does it better. Yeah, it doesn't do it much better, though. Like, there's not really much. Aside from the clouds getting a bit bigger, there's not really much between them. Either A, Swablu deserved B, at least a solid start for a pretty good line. Where did we put it? Wait, which one? It's so hard to find them all. There's no E? Oh yeah, I didn't think there was. I was really confused. I thought it must have been a different character, like Ashy or something. Oh wait, Swablu, that's the name of the Pokemon. Oh my gosh. That's this guy. Okay, I'm so stupid. Oh man. What's cute? The other's cute. boot. Give our target an A. An A. An A into C. He did go by Ashley on occasion. See, sometimes I don't know if you're pulling me leg. Alright, so it looks like it's fairly standard that this one's going into A. Seems to be what people are thinking. But this one seems to be a bit of a split between B and C. For the little birdie. It seems like yeah, there's a bit of a divide between B and C here. So it's gotta be somewhere down below. It does kind of look, if you really thought about it, actually, it looks very similar to the Whale Lord. Like, if you were to put some clouds around this Pokemon, it would be like the exact same thing. It gets crazy. You should wait till you find out that Eevee has thumbs. That upsets me for some reason. A B- for Swablu. Yeah, I think it's definitely going down here. But Wailord is lighter than air, so it would work. It would. If Wailord was to like float up a bit into the clouds, you would look up and be like, whoa, that's that cloud bird Pokemon, right? You would never even think that it would possibly be a Wailord. You would just think that was a Swablu, like a really, really big one, just floating by. You would think the whale is flying. It'd be surrounded by clouds. It would be surrounded by clouds. You would think it was just a really big Swablu. You'd be like, oh my goodness, look how big it is. And you would like get like a rocket launcher to shoot up a Pokeball to try and capture the thing because it's so high up, you can't possibly throw a ball that high. So you would try capture it, and when the Pokeball fell back down, you'd be expecting this small little bird, but instead a giant whale would pop out of it and crush you in your house. A rocket launcher to get the Pokeball up, yeah. The thing that's cast for me is that Ash is apparently 10 years old in the lore. True, but that's the same for a lot of cartoons. That is the same for a lot. Their issue was the fact that they said he was 10 years old. If they just said he was a young person without putting like a number to his age, I think it probably would have worked better for them. But the fact that they specifically said like he's 10 means that they're now like they put a number to it, and then it's weird that that number doesn't move. The thing is, isn't there a special episode where like they celebrate the 1-year anniversary of him meeting Pikachu? So technically that's his birthday, but they don't like say it's his birthday or anything. They're just like, yo, Pikachu, it's officially been like 1 year since we met. 100 pounds isn't that much. You get a year older in one of the movie shorts, so kind of, yeah. Did they not say anything about his age till Gen 5 anime when they tried to soft reboot? Maybe. I didn't watch all the anime, to be fair. I kept meaning to watch the more recent ones with, Goal, was he called? I kept meaning to watch that, and then I never got round to it. And then I keep meaning to watch the new one without Ash, and again, I just never get round to it. I might watch it while working, actually. Like, have it in the background, maybe. I might just put it on in the background while working. I usually watch with subtitles, but I'll try and find just the English ones. Gen 5 soft reboot was weird, yeah. See, the thing is with Gold, he reminds me of one of my, I'm fairly sure that was the name of a Kamen Rider. And it was like one of my favorite ones, I believe. Was it? Yeah, there was one called Goal. A Kamen Rider, I forgot which one he was. He was like a little motorbike or something, I don't remember. But so whenever I see like someone like an anime and a character's called Go, I'm like, oh yeah, from that one TV show. The English of the OG Pokemon wasn't all that bad. Never forget the drying pan. Oh, the drying pan. Never forget. You never tell us not to do anything bad, but you're risking your job for anime. My boss actually advises that we put on background sounds. My boss actually, he really encourages, and he's constantly messaging us like, dude, make sure you're all standing up and walking away from your desk every few minutes. He's constantly like, stop working. I did have belly chill donuts too. Jelly-filled donuts? Pokemon Go. You're back from the shower. Welcome back. What could you possibly do? I want that kind of job. It is such... I've managed to walk... Like, I had such a stressful job. I was getting headaches and stuff and having to take time off work. And then I walked into this new job. And, like, it's the kind of job people go into to retire. Like, people walk into this job and they just don't leave it. I'm too young for retirement, but I've managed to walk into it. And it's just like, wow, this is such a cozy job. I can see why no one leaves. It might not stay like that forever, but currently I can see why, like, the majority of my work colleagues are, like, retirement age. They called rice balls jelly-filled donuts because American kids can't relate to rice balls. That's a bit weird. I mean, it would look like a rice ball, though. Gosh, we got distracted so quick. When you were in school, you used to walk 4 miles a day. Oh my goodness. I want to get, you know, one of those little, like little pedal bikes you can put under your desk. Just because, like, sometimes when I work at home, I don't, like, walk about as much as what I should. So I thought if I could get one of, like, those little ones where it's not like a full bike, just the little pedals. And that way I can be, like, paid to exercise while watching Pokemon. But anyway. Who's next? Who have we got? Where did we put that last Pokemon? I don't remember who it was. Did we just dump them somewhere? Oh, it was the Swablu. Okay. We'll just leave it there now. It's a whale lord in heart. Okay, here we have an angry cat. Here we have an angry kitty cat. S or A? Woo, interesting. What's your reasoning for that? What's your reasoning? If you're gonna go in with an S tier, I need reasons. If you think it deserves to be up with the Skitty and the Flygon, Zangoose is so cool. Okay, good enough reason, I suppose. Let me grab me drink. Where is it? Ah, hydration. He has a fantastic shiny. If not for the fact it's taken us like a year to go through all these Pokemon, I would do it again with shiny Pokemon. I would do it again. It's not a cat, it's a mongoose. Wait, a what? No. He's part car? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Is this some kind of car joke? Alright, I don't know if he's... He's 2 animals mixed, is he? What about the mega versions? No, we're ignoring all the megas. Yeah, all the different forms and megas. I don't know about like Alolan forms, if we'll do those. Like if we got to like those kind of forms, I don't know if we'll do them. There's something we'll have to decide at the time. So rodent that kills snakes is an actual thing. Oh. He's a goose? Wait, you're trying to tell me he's a goose? Hello, Kawaii! I love the little kitty in a box. I'm always so happy to see it. For anyone just joining, by the way, I am King. He's a cat is a mongoose. Oh no. Alright, if he's among us, we're just gonna put him all the way down. Okay. Aside from the name, and he's somehow a goose and a car and stuff. I think maybe should we put him... It looks like a lot of people really like him. Should we put him like as a really high A? Or does he like... I'm not really fussed one way or another about this Pokemon, which is why I was shocked when you guys said S tier. But if everyone really loves him, I'll put him in S tier for you. He's edgy teen dreams, A tier, not S. B for me, but you accept A. Yeah, I would have put him like really low down. But I will go with the majority. It seemed like there was a bit of love for him. Maybe not as high in A then. If some people would have put him a little lower. What if we lowered him down like a mid to low A? Yeah, we'll put him down there. He's still somewhat high, but not too high. And then here we have his rival. The snake. This is snake. Good old Swiper, I think. A tier, still A tier. It is. So long as it's in there somewhere, he's still up on top. You scared Aaron by putting him in front of him. Oh, he's in shock. He's like, oh gosh. He's still got his little dog buddies with him though. Aaron will be okay. Nay, Survivor, yeah. Okay. Are we... Okay. Is that S snake as in put him in S tier? Thing is, he is quite an interesting design. He does have quite an excellent teeth bonus going on. He does have that going on. A snake skull, he's one of the better snake Pokemon, but I'm not that big on him. Yeah, I'm never really a big fan of either of these two Pokemon. He's better than Arbok, he is. I don't remember where we put him though. B tier, not that interesting. Oh, he has got teeth and his tail is like a knife. Like, he does have some bits to his design. I always think these single stage Pokemon are always at such a disadvantage because not many people really use them, so no one gets attached to them very much. Saying that, she did still manage to make it into the top tier. I was saying that, and she is still up there. Plus, Jesse had one that he did. A B for the snake. Ekans and Arbok was snakes. They were when you reverse their names. Wait. Yes. Wait, is it? If you reverse its name? I'm so bad at reading words backwards. I know the other ones for like Colbur and stuff. I didn't think Survivor was one. Arbok backwards, yeah. Oh, a Viper snake. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that one does work backwards. I know Ekans and Arbok do. For Snake and Cobra. You just bamboozled, you guys. Oh. Oh. Right, is that okay? As my first act of king, can we all take Blue out for the bamboozle? We all... How dare you bamboozle, you're a king! Oh, no. You're in trouble now. All those guys trapped in the basement are hungry. When you be queen, sometimes king sounds more exciting. I guess that's a bit sexist, isn't it? But I think the word king is more fun to say. I don't mean it in a sexist way though. But I think the word is more fun to say, rather than like the role of it. You're Polish? Wait, do they just have kings? Lose fate for tricking the king. Yeah, take him out. I just think, I don't know. It's nothing to do with like because queen is more for women or anything. It's just like the word king is more fun to say. It's usually... called herself king despite actually being a queen. That's because king is a fun word. King has taken on a fairly gender-neutral meaning in recent days, thanks to a lot of anime. Oh, heck yeah! Yeah, I would think really any royalty, I would just think of them as king. Can be gender-neutral. Perfect, then. Breloom rule only. I've been replaced by Breloom. Alright, take out John as well. But yeah, I never really thought too much about it. I just think king is more exciting. I did like the queen though. May she rest in peace. She was a nice lady. Didn't know her personally, but she seemed really chill. King Titania from Final Fantasy. She's got but called the king of the Fae Kingdom. Ooh! I just think king. Yeah, I think I would always just default to king now, actually. The only Pokemon worthy of replacing King Zuby is Flygon. That is true. Flygon or Mudbray. Diamata for Breloom. Okay, where did we put the snake? Where did we decide? What did we decide for the snake? We got distracted with my kingship. I'm king in the North Pole. A B. Okay, let's put it in. You're good with B. Let's just put it as like a middle B. So like it's the most middle of B that we could get. Let's just go with that. And now we have a demented moon. A high B minus. Yeah, so high B minus and low B plus. There's like an overlap. It's best to imagine these are just like one tier. Just separated for some reason. Makes it a bit easier sometimes to work out where I'm putting them. An F for the moon? Oh, poor little moon. He's from space, isn't he? I love space. King of the North? No, that's John's. No, yeah, I'm King of the North Pole. Very, very different. Might be based on Lunatone. Can't imagine why. Oh, I don't know about that. Just a moon with eyes? A C or a B minus? Okay. Let's go with a C. Whereabouts in C tier is it going? You said space 37 times. That's because I love space. Big fan of space. I just think it's so cool. I would never like to go though. I'm scared of heights. Scared of heights, scared of the dark, scared of the unknown. I think it's cool, but I wouldn't want to go. Give me some space! Okay, let's put him above the gooey thing, maybe. Oh no, the gooey thing at least has a mustache. Let's put him below the gooey thing. It at least has a mustache going for it. Every day I grow more and more concerned. How did I find this channel anyway? Once you find this channel, you're like legally obligated to stay. You're not allowed to leave. No matter how random it gets, you're just forced forced to stay in. There's no running away now. Oh, the new Dead by Daylight chapter came out. I don't know how many of you guys play it, but apparently there's a dog. I got so distracted that. Here's the sun. I'm called ordered to stay here. Yeah, you all are, but I'm hitting the subscribe button. Right? In fact, you don't even need to subscribe. If you so much as like see one of my videos in the corner of your eye as you're scrolling down YouTube, that's it. You're legally obligated to stay. Trapped in the basement. In the Mystery Dungeon playthrough, never left. Heck yeah. The Canadian laws don't affect me. I'm American. I don't have Canadian laws. They're North Polian laws, and they affect the whole world. Solrock next to Lunatone. Aww. Randomly gifted a membership and stayed. That's how we do it. The moon wrote low, they're kind of cool though. They are kind of cool, but it's what the people demanded. Hello, Death Metal! How's it going? They're pretty fun to use in Pokemon XD. If Santa has jurisdiction across the world to judge the naughty, then so does Kit. Exactly. That's how, like, we're able to judge the naughty and nice, and how we're able to get, like, free travel around the world when needed. We're outside the laws. To be fair, I think I've said once before that we're actually not on, like, Earth, as in, like, your dimension Earth. It's like, we're in a whole different planet. So, you know, I'm sure I mentioned it once before. There's little crossovers, but not enough for, like, any real events. I'm doing well, thank you, Death Battle. I'm glad you are too. Yo, it's the first episode of the Whiteness Lock stuck around and ended up a mod somehow. That's how it happens. Maybe Lunatone deserves a B. We could. But are we just doing that because we're avoiding C? Because we need to put something in C eventually. You think they both deserve a B since the rock types make them at least somewhat unique? Are they rocks? That hasn't brought me any presents in 12 years. Oh, well, you can't blame me for that, right? Because I'm in a completely different world. Different dimension. Imagine throwing a Pokeball at the sun and capturing it. Yeah, you can't blame me at Christmas if you don't get anything. You gotta take it up with the Santa of your own world. You gotta take it up with your Santa. I just handle the guys in my dimension. There we go. Easily solved. Solved that issue. Judge them on your own merits, not against other Pokemon. You literally said, you're responsible for this matter. For the sun and moon? The thing is, I think the sun is less exciting than the moon. Like, even though the sun has more going on for it, let's move these back up together. Even though the sun has, like, more going on, I actually think the moon has a better design. Like, out of the two, I think the moon one looks better. Even though I think I would prefer to catch the sun out of the two of them, I think the moon's design is better than the sun's. I think, like, it's got that simplicity where, like, it just really works. Whereas the sun is, like, I don't know, there's just something about it. You think so too? The moon does have a beak. It does. It does have a weird beak thing. Right? And I don't know, maybe, like, the solid, like, red eye. Whereas the sun, it looks like the sun's in its eyes. He looks like the sun's in his eyes, and he's, like, squinting a bit. He's like... He just can't quite see. It looks like a ship. Like a boat? Oh, a spaceship. Oh, I could see that. It would be like some really weirdly designed spaceship. I kind of like that now. What if we put... What if we put the sun in like a really low B minus? Or like maybe top of C, just so there's something in C. And then the moon should probably go higher. There is just something about the simplicity of the design. Like, you look at it and you're like, yeah, that's a good design. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see what you guys think. Where would you put... I mean, you were going to put the moon in like a really low C. An A for the sun, a B for the moon. Oh, those are very, very high. I don't think they deserve A, unfortunately. I don't think we can... Especially not the sun. I think... Like a low B plus is like as high. Both in B. Okay. We'll put the sun up a bit. And we'll put the moon maybe a bit higher. Maybe. Just under Team Tasty. What about that? They can't beat Team Tasty, so... You just said you didn't get to use space in the Elite Four. I know it. Look, I'm always sad about what happened during that run. That run is always heartbreaking. Oh man, Pokemon Ruby was such like, I love looking back on that Nuzlocke because it's like such a good show of like the channel. Like when you look at the first episode compared to the last, not only is my model slightly different, but like I think I got a lot more confidence speaking as well. Still terrible at Pokemon. But I think it's a good series just for that, like to see where we've come. Oh yeah, Team Tasty. Team Tasty's great. I love Team Tasty. Alright, Johnny. Okay. Here is a fish. From what I remember, this fish has upset me before. I can't remember why. Is this the fish that's not really a fish? Is this a fish that isn't really one? A D, just straight out. Is a fish? Are you sure? There's definitely some kind of fish-looking Pokemon, and it shocked me once that it was like a ground type or something. It's a mudfish. Yeah, is it a ground type? Is that what's confusing about it? It was blue. I'm fairly sure I fell for that during the Pokemon Ruby run. It's a water ground. Yeah, maybe the fact that it's a ground type messed me up. Maybe. There was definitely one. Oh yeah, when I say fish, I mean water type. Whenever I say it is a fish, I mean is it a water type? They're all just fish, you know? The Stunfisk is a ground electric nasty thing, but based off a fish. See, those are the ones that confuse me. They're all on different pages. Alright, I agree this one should probably just go down. I don't think there's much going on for it. Just a fish. Boring fish. How many have we got left? Wow, guys, we have a lot. I believe in us, though. I believe in the team. Oh gosh, Azrael. Oh no. Let's just move that back up there. Okay. He's just hiding Azrael to avoid questions. I say as I throw them on screen. Electros is pure electric. That's just like, it really confuses me. Azrael D tier. Azrael is in its own magic tier. Flying types are almost called bird types at some point. I think I sometimes would call it like, no, it's definitely, the water types were probably fish types. Yeah, I definitely call them fish types. I don't really know why. Sometimes I'll call it a water type, but mainly I just call them fish. It's just quick, easy. There was another type I used to call something, but I don't remember what it was. Oh no, there's this. We found some junk files. Go away. Fish types, bird types, yeah, leaf types. We have appliance types. We just got a bit of everything. What did we just do? Sometimes I forget. Oh, we did the fish. Here's another fish. This fish sometimes makes me think it should be in like a Mario game because of like the W on its head. It makes me think, what's that one character? Like Wario? Makes me think it should be like his pet. The OG flying was called bird type until Scyther happened. Oh, then he wasn't a bird, bless him. Some people say lightning instead of electric. I can see that. You never really liked him C tier, the Zatfish from Splatoon. I've never played Splatoon. I know of it, but never played it. Please bestow your wisdom. A C, maybe a B. Okay, so it looks like there's a couple votes for C tier. I can agree with C tier. Is it lightning in the trading card game? It might have been in the really old cards, I imagine. If that's what it used to be. You like the catfish man? He's quite wise looking. You think he's a B? Another vote for C. So what? There's a few votes for C and a couple for B. So it looks like he's going further down. We could... Guys, there's another mustache feller down here. There's another mustache. I joke. We'll put him at least higher up. We'll put him like top of C. Kind of like Torkoal in his role in the red-blue rescue team. Is it just any Pokemon with a mustache? They're like, what a wise old man. Dark in the game called Darkness. To be fair, I've never really looked at the trading cards. It was electric type in the car games. Ah, so not lightning. You should play Splatoon. I did pick up, because Splatoon's on the Nintendo Switch, isn't it? I keep meaning to test out, I got a really, really cheap, like, capture card. Not a very good one. Just enough to get it into OBS. There might be a bit of a delay. But I picked up, like, a really cheap one to see if I could get it to work. So hopefully someday we'll get Switch games going. I've just been too lazy to try it. It's still in its box on my desk next to me. The little capture card. Well, not even a capture card, really. But I have it. I will eventually test it out to see if I can get a Switch game going. Because that'll open up a few different Pokemon games too. That'll help open up some things. If we could get that going. You played it back in the day. You kind of played the new card app they released. And not a lot to it. Is that just not one for collecting cards? Or is it actually like a trading card game? Hook it up is easy. Yeah, it's just because you need the full Switch dock, I think. And all of that is in a different room. It's not on like my computer desk. So I'd have to like unhook it all from the TV and bring it through. And I'm just very lazy. I'm just too lazy to do it, to be honest. That's my excuse. I'll be honest. Because I would have to unhook it all and then try to find somewhere on the desk to stand it. And then it would have to plug into the mains as well. So I'd have to like somehow get the plug down. You could battle it, but I don't super love the combat. I've not tried it. To be fair, the only Pokemon I have on my phone is I have Pokemon Sleep. What have I got? Oh, I have Pokemon Home, if you can count that. If you can count that as a Pokemon thing. Past card game up. Later in the future, you could trade cards. There's something nice. I have a friend that collected, like physical cards. He had quite a few of those. Okay. Here's a crab. A lobster even. Here is lobster. Magikarp jump stream when? What is that? What does Magikarp jump? You connect it to your computer or laptop. Yeah, it's just getting round to plug it in the Switch. I'll get round to it. I'm too lazy. I'll probably try this weekend, maybe. Funny, the little lobster's funny. Thing is, there's not a lot going on with this this Pokemon. He's just sort of there. I think really he should go down into like C or maybe D. C? I think he should definitely go down at the bottom. Like, he hasn't really got a lot going on. He's not too memorable. He's better than D tier stuff. You think he's a C? He's just a lobster, so D. I would think D, yeah. I don't think he's got quite a lot going on. What separates him from Krabby? Krabby is love. Where do we put Krabby? That's the thing. We're so like different in how we rate things. Oh yeah, Krabby we did put in D, and he is just like Krabby but a lobster instead. Maybe we should just put him down all the way. Yeah. I don't think there's like... He is just a lobster. Nothing else. But his evolution! I've already seen some votes for him. I think someone said a B+ for this one. Larry the Lobster in D tier. How the guild members fallen. Oh. Codfish, one of the first regional Pokemon, technically. One of the first regional ones? How do you mean? Evolution got a little star. He evolved and got a gold star slapped on his head. That's how good he's doing. He did so well, they slapped a gold star on his head. It goes with the B's for me. It's such a good shade of red. Another form. Oh, says it's from another region. Oh. So the first one that's like come from somewhere else. That's quite interesting. But unfortunately, not enough to save him. Oh, wait. Is that the one called fish? Is that what this lobster's called? Is this the one where I drew a culprit fish? Was it this lobster? Was that what it was meant to draw that one time? Ava Rabbit, I think it's really cool, but 5 of my favorites. Minus Shrimp Pokemon would be awesome, but this one's kind of blah. B-, A for effort. Looks like there's a mix between A and B for the big lobster. A gold star board like in SpongeBob. I've not really watched a lot of SpongeBob. I know Peanut really liked it. I never really got into it myself. I didn't like SpongeBob himself. Very annoying. I'm sorry for anyone that loves the show. It was not for me. Terribly sorry. A lobster. Oh, and they put a star on him. Okay. All he does is say, hey, that's all he has going for himself. I don't know. There was something about SpongeBob that just really... I didn't like him at all. Creepy fella. Might have been his... Like, he was just really creepy. Your zoology teacher in high school very much dislikes SpongeBob. Just like a hatred for him. Peanut loved him, so I ended up watching like the movie, the one with the like the Gooper song or whatever it was. I ended up watching that loads. Look in Discord. Let me have a look in Discord. Oh yeah, like a board for gold stars. I get you. Stars all around. Beautiful. Maybe I need a star. Should we pause? Will I put a star on my t-shirt? You talk about it all the time, just like in a really intense hatred for SpongeBob. SpongeBob did creep me out. The Goofy Gooper, that's the song, yeah. That's the one that was like ingrained into my mind, despite hating the show. He was just like stuck in there for how much I had to see it. Hello kid, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's put this in. I don't think it deserves an A. Let's put it somewhere in a B+, I would allow. If people want it in there somewhere. You haven't earned a star? Oh. But I'm king. If you Pokemon and tosses them out of ponds, he claims. We aren't done with Gen 3 yet. Hasn't the stream been up for 2 hours? Well, to be fair, we got distracted crowning me. I'm now king. King Zumi is here. We did get distracted quite a lot. But I have become king. Long live the queen, now I'm king. Has Peanut under the star? She has it in her eyes after all. I mean, technically, I do have stars in my eyes today. For its adaptability ability. Too bad it didn't become boosted with Terra. Oh, the Terra. I hate Terra. The Terra Pokemon thing. Like, gems. Hate it. All right, let's put this guy next to Routes, maybe. We'll put him over there. So that way he's also... everyone's still standing in line, by the way, to get to the music box. Routes is really indecisive. Everyone's still standing in line. No star for Kid until she finishes Gen 3. No, I want to star. Wiki update. New Zoomy added King Zoomy. We need to put Pokedex entries for all these Zoomies. There's so many. I'm losing track of how many Zoomies there are. There's like, whatever situation, there's a Zoomy for it. King Zoomy is the newest to the collection. We haven't seen Slime Zoomy in a while. We'll have to get back on Slime Rancher at some point. Haven't seen Slime Rancher in a while. I miss it. You think Terra is the best gimmick in terms of game balance, but you'd rather just have no gimmick like the Mega Z or Inflation at all? The thing is, I didn't mind the Mega Revolution. I thought that was quite cool because it was like the first one they did. And then for some reason, even though they had this really cool Mega Revolution thing going on, they threw it out the window and started doing other gimmicks. And it's like they should have just like focused in on the one Mega gimmick. They should have just like focused in on that and made it really, really good rather than like spreading themselves across all these weird gimmicks. And I know because every time there's like a new game, they want something new and exciting. But the game should be able to carry itself without a weird gimmick tied to it. They should be able to carry itself without having to put a really weird gimmick into it. The game's story and Pokemon should be enough there. Dandelion Ward B+ all have big hands. Oh, they all do. They got really massive hands. I think Kitzumii just eavesdropping to see what you're doing. We're trying to rank all the Pokemon. Currently working on Gen 3, but we're going very, very slowly. Slime Zoomy could fit perfect from Minecraft. Oh, Minecraft. Megas were unbalanced, but they were like, in terms of competitiveness, maybe. But in terms of just playing the game, I thought it was quite fun. I always got excited to find like another Mega Stone to see what I could do with it. Yeah, Megas, but I wish they had a turn limit. Maybe. It was like Mewtwo got one instead of Pokemon that needed it. Yeah, I didn't like the fact that like Charizard ended up with like 2 of them. It's like there are other Pokemon out there. I know you like Charizard, but please stop. Mega Morale though, very cool. 100% agree with that. The only cool Mega is the one from Pinette. Competitive Megas were trash. Thing is, I think with competitive Pokemon, you shouldn't be allowed to use any gimmicks. I think it should just like, if you're gonna do it competitively, just take the gimmicks out and leave the gimmicks to be more like game story things. And then that way you don't need to worry about having them balanced and you can go for like more cool stuff without worrying about like how balanced it is. You can just leave the competitive stuff to just like no Megas. Megas should have just been their evolution half the time. 100%. Sometimes you'd see it like Absol should have just been an evolution. 100%. Absol should have just definitely have just had an evolution. And if not for the fact they were in the middle of doing all this Mega stuff, I think they would have just gave that. Mega Minette is just played on Creepy, which is 11 out of 10. The Terra stuff made some Pokemon more viable. My issue with the terrorizing thing is just how annoying it was. Because I don't play competitive, I just like go through the game like story and I like to collect up Pokemon and things. I hated the fact that the animation took so long. I hated it so much. It was like, right, I gotta sit down for 5 minutes while a gem appears on their head. And it wasn't even fancy looking. Sometimes the gem would turn up and it would just look ugly. I think maybe if it looked cooler, but they just had these really ugly crowns. They weren't like me. What's your favorite Mega? I think it probably would be the Mega Absol. Let me have a quick Google on Mega Pokemon. But I imagine it would be the Absol. If we got a list of them all here. Like there is some really, really good ones. Oh, I got the shiny Megas here, but good enough. Yeah, there's quite a lot of good megas, but I would say Absol's probably my favorite out of the bunch. The bunch that I can see here on this little list. Which I don't think is all of them. I wish you could skip it. Yeah, if there was like a setting in the game, like turn off weird animations and stuff. I think that would have been a bit easier for me to like watch through all the time. One of your favorite Gen 3 Pokemon is Ninjask. Well, he's made it into A. He's made it pretty high up. I was gonna point at Shininger then because I'm so bad at telling them apart. But he's made it really high up. Alright. Is the mega... Which megas have we got here? This is the one you guys were on about, right? This mega? This mega evolution where like all the zips and stuff. Both Ninjasks did really well. They did. They did very well. But yeah, this is a... But again, this is probably should have just been like an evolution. Like when you compare the two, rather than locking it behind a mega evolution, it should have just been a straight up evolution. I think that should have just been... It would have made it like really cool if you could just evolve your Pokemon. Let's put it back. Rather than megas, I just think, yeah, there were some wasted ones. I think the Pokemon suffered with it being a mega because in a lot of games you then just can't evolve it anymore. You really like how Mega Gallade was a mix of Gallade and Gardevoir. Is it? I thought they just gave him a cape. Ninjask and Ninja. Yeah, they're the same Pokemon. Makes me like Bennett more. Yeah, that's the thing. The Mega makes you really love the Pokemon, and then you go into the next game and you can't evolve it and you can't use the Mega Evolution. So then you're just like, oh, I like this Pokemon, but now it's gone back to boring. Stage 4 Pokemon would be Digimon territory. Yeah, so I can see why, because then they've got the Stage 4 guys. You shocked we never got a Mega Pikachu? As they continue to ignore Raichu existing. I feel so bad for Raichu. Such a good Pokemon. Kind of. Mega Gallade has the clothes flowing like Gardevoir, and even gets better blades. Yeah, I remember it looking really cool. Mega Z-moves, Dynamax were decent. We don't talk about Terras. Bring back the Chubby Chew. Oh, poor Chubby Chew. What's this Pokemon? Is it like Baltoy? Maybe? Maybe I just made that up. I want to say it is. Where is Kitzumii gone? Oh, she's aggressively staring out the window at all the monsters in the dark. I don't know where she's gone. Okay. Here we have a, I'm not really sure. Is it like a spin top? Does it like spin round? Like a Beyblade? Is it like some really cool Beyblade? Maybe. You still have your Chubby-Chew plushie for where Pokemon began in the 90s. Ooh, Dynamax was poorly executed in the main story and was unbalanced. Yeah. Let it rip! Beyblade! Gosh, Beyblade, it's been so long since I've like seen anything. A clay doll, a Beyblade. He's a funny guy at B+. They're a golem. Is it golem or golem? That's the real question. I want to say golem, but golem? Nah. Can't decide on that. I don't know if he's a B+. I don't know if he has enough going on. He reminds me of that one Pokemon from Pal World, actually. I think you can use it as a glider. But we won't talk about that. Golem is Lord of the Rings. Golem. So Golem. It's how you've always been told. Really disappointed when I found out I couldn't Dynamax everywhere. Oh. Yeah, sometimes you just want to use your cool stuff going around. You say golems. Golem. Go and lemon. Go lemon! Attack! Use sandstorm! Why is my lemon not working? I like that. Alright, where are we gonna put little lemon? I don't know if he's a B+. There's even is a gym where you can't Dynamax at all. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of the gimmicks are a bit weird like that. Whereas I quite like the Mega Evolutions. Your beloved. Oh dear. It's always sad when someone like comes in like, oh, that's my beloved, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's going all the way down. Terribly sorry, terribly sorry. Oh my. You like both Raichu and a Alolan Raichu. I think I probably prefer actually, I was gonna say I prefer Alolan Raichu. But I think they're both good in their own way. They're both quite different, yeah. But I like them both equally, but the Alolan one's probably cuter because it's like more round, I would say. Dinner Max! Everything's your beloved. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's put this guy. The thing is, it's so hard because... Ugh. It's like, I don't know if he deserves a B+, but I think he's better than the guys in the B-. You were so confident we were gonna get a storyline about the Pokemon League being rigged in Sword and Shield. They overhyped Leon as the undefeatable champion. So you thought it was gonna turn out like they rigged it? Wow. You know what? I never finished Sword and Shield. I actually never finished the game. Yeah, I think because when I was playing Sword and Shield, I got distracted hatching eggs for shinies. And then the new games came out and I transferred all my Pokemon into Pokemon Home. So I could log them in the new game. And then I went back to Sword and Shield and all of my Pokemon were obviously transferred and I didn't have anyone left. And I couldn't be bothered like making a whole new team. So I think I got to a point where like you had to climb up a tower and fight maybe a lady. I don't remember. But I don't think I ever actually finished the game. Scarlet Violet, I beat the Pokemon League. I did the sandwiches, but I never did like the big crater, and I didn't do all of Team Star either. You can switch them back and forth. Oh yeah, I'm just lazy. It's just pure laziness. B tier just B. Bless him, poor guy. I suddenly thought they were gonna do the heavy sports focus on the story. You thought it was gonna be like a lesson on how people rig games? But yeah, a lot of the time, like I put the Pokemon in Pokemon Home and then I'm too lazy to take them back out. Or maybe I did take out some strong Pokemon and then I died. And I was all like, oh well, good enough. But yeah, I never did it. We could probably do Pokemon Sword and Shield on stream. If I can like hook up my Switch. We've got a list of other games, other Pokemon stuff, but we could probably do that if the Switch works. We can go into like more of those games too. But so it looks like this one's going in B. We're gonna just put it at the top of B-. So like a middle B is where he's sitting. And then we've got this guy. He's got lots of eyes. How many more have we got to do? A lot. Okay, guys. We got a lot of Pokemon. Oh, boy. As if I had Gen 4 open. Like, I thought we were gonna do it. A B as well for this fella. Claydol, a B. Oh. Use that Pokemon White on the DS. I still have all my Pokemon games. But Pokemon X I lost, which is a shame because I really like Pokemon X. It was a good game. Are you just gonna become a PokeTuber? There is a lot of Pokemon on the channel, but I do branch out to other things too. It's like gaming with a bit of art and a lot of Pokemon. We got through 22 Pokemon, so we're not doing horribly. That's not too bad. 11 Pokemon an hour. Have you ever played Pokemon Ranger? Shadows of Almia is one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time. But I don't know how well it would work as a stream. But Shadows of Almia is one of my top Pokemon games. Absolutely love it. But I don't know how it would work because we can't do like challenges or anything with that. I don't think there's like challenge runs or anything. So it would just be like a playthrough of it. Rip DS screen. Oh yeah, my DS Lite I think has like a massive cut in the touchscreen. Yeah, so it looks like B tier. You think he's a bit of a split for this fella. You say your favorite Gen 3 starters is S rank. Little Mudkip. Don't touch. Oh, I have no idea what that is. I'm terribly sorry. All right, where are we putting this guy? This one? It looks like there was a little bit of a gap between A and B. What is it about his design? He's got lots of eyeballs. It's a game about a dog. Oh. Is the doggy okay? Your 3DS XL has this strange indents on the screen you don't know how to fix sometimes. That's just the way it is. The eye bonus. Guys, do we give out eyeball bonuses? I know we give out a teeth bonus. I suppose he's quite round. Does he get the round bonus? Alright, we'll put him as like a really low A. I don't think he can go too high. Because aside from the eyeballs, he's not got a lot going on. Eyes around, the eye bonus. We gave out a bonus for anything when it benefits us. It does, to be fair. The game with the unique art styles makes it feel like you're playing a Japanese-style painting. Oh, that does sound quite good, actually. That does sound pretty unique. I did pick up a game once on Steam about a dog, but... And then I read the reviews and apparently it was really sad, and I thought, oh, maybe not. You love Mudkip and its evolution line. I don't like its evolutions very much, but I do like Mudkip. He's got funny floating hands, does he? His hands aren't floating, they're attached to his neck. They're attached to his neck, they're not floating. Why is Mudkip S tier? To be honest, I don't remember. I think someone really liked Mudkip and he ended up in S tier, but it was a long time ago. There's a lot of these when I look and I think, what was our reasoning for that? C tier at best. Oh! An attack on Mudkip! Okay, here we have a little plant. Whenever I played this game, this was the fossil I always got. So I am slightly biased for the weird plant Pokemon. His eyeballs are in his head. Mary did want Mudkip in D tier, that is very true. Once it evolves, it's better. Oh, I much prefer Mudkip over its evolutions. I don't like its evolutions much at all. Mudkip squad assemble! Protect your Mudkip! But no, I do think little Mudkip. I think Mudkip's really cute. And then its evolutions just start to lose that. Okay. Where are we putting Lileep? You don't love Lileep, but Cradily so cool. It does evolve into something. Because I like the fact its eyes are like in its head. Mudkip get... Oh, so this is only based on the designs rather than how they do in a fight. So we're not looking at like what they're like in fights. It's just based on how they look. Which ones do we like? Is what we're basing it on. But yeah. Can't complain about the Gen 3 fossils. They are a pretty good set of fossil Pokemon. He always confused me on where its eyes were. So I believe, let's just put up all the fossils here and we'll just get them all done together. I believe with the flower, the eyes are like the little white dots, yellow dots even in like the black area, like in its head. I believe that's where the eyes are. Is what I think. And then with these guys, their eyes aren't these little red dots. Their eyes are like sticking out to the side, which I only learned recently. So actually, both of these fossil Pokemon have fake eyeballs. B+ for the Lillipup and A for the other one. The thing is, I'm more of a fire and water starter type guy. I usually go for fire starters. I wonder if you could tell. But yeah, so I like the fact that both fossil Pokemon for this generation have fake eyeballs, and they both have like pointy things with different colored tips to the end. Like they somehow match even though they're totally different. So okay, so let's see. The Lily, I prefer the plant fossil, but I am biased in that. Cinnamon was the first time you used a water starter. Was that the mermaid? I forgot its name. But I think I might have actually picked that one. Oh no, I picked the cat. And then I think I must have traded to also get the other one too. I think I ended up with both. Oh no, I had the cat in the first one. And then in Ultra Sun and Moon, I swapped over and took the water one. Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I remember using them both. I think I did that. I was really confused. Like, I'm sure I took the cat. Okay. I really like these two. He's creepy and weird. The other one, so alien and cool. Both are A, perhaps B. Alright, so let's have a look. It looks like these two belong in... We can add... We can put this one maybe at the top end of B-. And then we can add this one to like the queue of Pokemon waiting in line. We can... Is an S+ for the armadillo. Really? They're like S tier starters, one of the best of all. I do quite like the water starter. I usually always take fire starters, except for Piplup actually. Oh. Wait, hold on, kid. I have the best argument ever. A good argument. Bring it. Don't do anything just yet. Okay, I will take the time to grab a quick drink. Where's the kitty cat? I thought I saw her for a moment, but she's disappeared. How dare you put my boy in B-? Look, he's he's ugly. A stretch. I will stretch and hydrate. I've stretched. Okay. Never realized how many Gen 3 Pokemon are facing left. Do you think that's why whenever we draw Pokemon, I draw them all facing to the left? Do you think that's why I do it? Alright. I'm hydrated. Did I make it in time for Fields? Field is not done yet, so you are in time. Johnny is S+. Johnny the criminal mastermind. Armadillo. I don't think that's an argument for it. Phil is still down the line, but I'm sure we can agree to put him in S already. Their battle sprites have to face the left most of the time since they're facing the players. Maybe that's why I always default draw Pokemon facing to the left. Because that's just how you always see them. Maybe that's it. Okay, I'll leave... If enough people want the armadillo in S, I will leave him there if that's what you truly want. If that is what a lot of you are asking for. Also, so far, 10 ranked Pokemon are phasing to the right. Only 10 of them. Well, it's sort of like, what way is this one facing? Because her eyes, like, even though she's facing away from us, she's like looking over her shoulder towards this direction. And the same for like Gardevoir, even though they're like facing that way, their eye is like still coming the other way. Yeah, actually, you're right. They all do just face the left. Except for this one, 100% is not. But he's facing the right, so it counts to the right. There's a mix. Oh yeah, this one, like, his head is definitely to the left, but his body is to the... That's because, you know, like, chair Pokemon get really confused. They never quite know what they're doing. Okay, how do we feel about these spots? I think there was some love for this armadillo fella. So I put him up next to the Skitty. I think I remember seeing people do that. Why is C not in D? Well, he's just a seed. Whoa. I mean, I can lower him down to A, but I think I saw some people asking for it to be higher. You agree with him in S? Yeah. I put his pre-evolution further down, but in fact, he's probably more of like a higher A. I like the fact that his eyes stick out, but I don't know if that's enough to like really drag him up. Lilip is facing forward. Lilip is just like the best Pokemon, that's why. They know what they want, and it's to look straight forward. Okay, here we have... Now remember, just rank based on the Pokemon and not what it's going to evolve into. Here is a very, very ugly fish. Where else would Lilip look? They could, like, tilt their head some way. You genuinely like Feebas, really? It is a very ugly fish. It's a very, very ugly fish. In A tier, really? A lot of love for Feebas. You like him? He's just a fish, so D? Like, if not for the fact it evolved, take that out your head, right? Take out the evolution out your head. If you were just to get this fish and it didn't evolve, this was just like a fish with no evolution, would you still like it? If it was just like, Feebas is better than Milosega. It's the ugly duck, it truly is. He's beautiful on the inside. Oh. But if you got one and it was sort of like Love Disc, right? It didn't evolve. It was just a really ugly looking fish. Where would you put it? Where would you put the little ugly duckling that's never going to evolve into a swan? God, it sounds so harsh when we say it like that. But you can't get the evolution out your head. That's like telling you to forget how the ugly duckling grows up. It makes no sense. I just did. On a grill. A D, Feebas needs sleep. Look at his eyes. Those are some crazy bags. He's seen stuff. If I put a grill, might taste bad. I mean, it could make some really nice fish and chips, maybe. Okay, what if... I mean, it's a hard one because you're right. It is hard to forget about the fact that it's going to end up becoming this beautiful thing. But it's designed on its own. We could always put it as like a low C rather than in D. We could always just like put it farther down. It's just skin and bones, don't eat it. Feebas is what you'd pull out of the Ohio River. So long as it's only one a month, you'd be okay. Was that the right river? Alright, what if we put it really low down? But not like... Yeah, it's a hard one. Yes, yeah, I remembered. Okay, and now everyone, here's a fish. And in the same vein with this fish, don't think about the fact that it's evolved from an ugly fish. Just look at it on its own. It's got a very nice shiny. S tier unquestionably. Once a week. Oh, not once a month. I was off by a few weeks. It's so beautiful. It's more like an eel. A B minus. Oh, blue. Going out there. Fighting the crowd. Alright, I have a feeling. The hair, the whiskers, the beautiful tail, and A+, fantastic. I'm joking. Alright, it looks like though, there's one vote for A+. You like the color scheme. Your bronze medal of all Pokemon, definitely an S. Okay, it looks like it's going in S. It looks like it's making it into the S tier. I did kind of expect that. You do say at least A+, yeah. Don't worry, we all make mistakes. It's okay. When you guys make mistakes, I correct it for you. Alright, whereabouts in S do you want it? We'll put it in S. You guys can pick whereabouts it can go. It's not going past Beautifly though. She's neither round or teethed up. Teethed up. It's fine there. Ooh, right at the end of S. Really? Kitty's better? I like it. Go on, Skitty, get in there. I should ask Beautifly how. Okay, so Beautifly is not only a beautiful Pokemon. We agreed that once per generation, I can cheat one Pokemon into the top. And I'm very sure it was Beautifly. Right next to Beautifly, behind Moile thing. Something, we think a Pokemon is an S Pokemon, and sometimes we rank all Pokemon and listen to Chan. Is S, I'm not biased. Alright, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it, we'll put Skitty to the side of it. We'll put it here, yeah. We'll, S tier's filling up. I don't think Gen 1 and 2 had as many. Gen 1 only had 4 in S tier. And Gen 2 had quite a lot. Had about 12 in S tier. 3, 6, 9. Okay, so it's getting close. And we've still got quite a lot of Pokemon to go. It's getting close. Gen 3, I think, is actually probably winning in terms of what we've got, like, high ranks. Kit's biased, everyone's biased, to be fair. Only speaking the truth, Milotic is peak. We're gonna have a picnic in Gen 4. Gen 4, when I looked at it earlier, I think there will be a lot high up. I do think, like... I think we're gonna keep going and then we'll get to a point and then suddenly we'll end up going down and less Pokemon will be at the top. But also the generations should hopefully start to get smaller. I know there's some gens out there that only have like 50 Pokemon. Alright everyone, here is Cast Form. He's round, he's cute, he's adorable, he changes with the weather. We don't have his other forms up here, but we do have, we can like imagine the other forms when we're rating him. I'm not going to put them all on the tier list, but they are down here if you don't remember. The sun, the rain, and the wind. The you can consider these while ranking the cast form, but we'll only put one on the tier list. Gen 4 goes, Bronzog, so many S tier. Close to peak, not peak. You're a fan of the boy. Round, in fact, 3 round balls. He's DD. Underrated. I think he's underrated. What crimes have been committed today? Mariana, there are no crimes at all. Everything is fine. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. No, I like cast form. I think he's quite cool. I think I've come to appreciate him more when he carried me quite far in the Pokemon Ruby Nuzlocke with the Elite Four. I think I'm fairly sure I remember him being really good. But I do think cast form is a very underrated Pokemon. Booba. He's really cute with the transforming gimmick. Yeah, he's got the really cute like weather transforming. I don't know if they need to update that. He only has 3 forms. I don't know if they need to add more for like other weather types or something. It's better than the sun poke. It's a better sun Pokemon than Solrock. It is. You're not a fan of cast form. Another vote for D tier. Oh, I don't think he's D tier. And he's a sand form. Yeah, for sandy stuff. That could work. Hello, little Katsumi. Hello. Hurricane. Well, what is it that they've got? They've got the sun, the rain. What's this one? Is that like a snow or something? I don't... Oh, I think it is. It's like hail. So they've got sunny day, rain dance, and then hail, I think, are the 3 you've got here. Yeah, it's the... So that one's already like an icy type. And then it's only the 3 of them. I, for some reason, thought cast form had more. But alas, they do not. Sun, rain, hail. Yeah. He's D-. Oh. I love to see a sand form one. Gen 3 has sand. Yeah, it does. Like, he should have a sand form one. He should have a lot. You think the design isn't the best, but the fact he's multiple Pokemon rolled into one's pretty cool. Yeah. What did cast form do to y'all? Like, yeah, why do y'all hate cast form? I didn't realize there'd be so much hatred for the poor guy. He's B at least. I agree. Base form, but no one counts that. You put him in A. I don't like people. People don't like the base form. So for cast form, we are allowed to consider these other ones. I just don't want to put them all in the tier list next to each other. But I'll drag them up for now. So this is what like the design we're judging is like all 4 of these. But I'll already put like the 1 on the tier list so they're not all blocking it up. Oh gosh, the Azrael. So you can judge it like on like the set. Because it is all one Pokemon. It is his design. It's not evolutions or anything or different like regional forms. It is just him as himself. You never said anything mean about it. You don't love the sun form, so you can't give him an A in good conscience. Yeah, I agree he's probably not an A. I do think he's probably in a B somewhere at least. They got wee weather goggles, a sun, a raindrop, a cute snowflake. Wait, a snowflake? Adorable and round. A B-. Yeah, I think just so long as it's sort of like I don't think it deserves a D or a C. I think that's a bit harsh for poor little cast form. They are round. I mean, look how round the sun one is. That is like, look how round. Super round. All right, we'll go. Let me hide these other forms down here. And we'll just throw them all down here a moment. Okay, we'll put him in a B-. You can never get used to his different forms. He's one of those ones where I never appreciated him until I actually used him a lot. A B+ or A? What if we put him as like, it's hard, you know? Because I think a lot of people are asking for him to be really down. Being round isn't valued here. Oh, it is, trust me. There's one thing I know about you guys, is if it's a round Pokemon, you're usually really fighting for it. Especially in like Gen 2 and 1 when we were ranking those. Anything that was somewhat circular was just like, up to the top. He must go to the top. Okay. I don't think we can put a B+. I don't think there's enough people fighting for it. So what if we just put him below Team Tasty? What if he's just below team... Oh, what if we put him next to Trapinch? Another favorite of mine. But one that we also couldn't really argue putting any higher. Two of mine that I really love, but we just can't move upwards. And they're kind of similar in shape. They're very similar in shape, you know? Oh man, I didn't know cast form would be so hated. Okay, if you all rank this next one based on the fact it's in Mystery Dungeon. You do like cast form's concept. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I do agree sometimes his design can be a bit bland though. Alright everyone. Here is a sneaky boy. Hecleon, I think? S, do not steal. I feel like that's because of Mystery Dungeon. He is the merchant. What do you all think about the merchant? The fella that if you were to steal an apple, you'd die. A B minus. Is an interesting one. Because he has got some stuff going on, but I don't know if it's always going in his favor. Solid design. Fine wares, fine merchandise. It's a neat gimmick that really fits the design. You're willing to give an A. He does. So part of his design is that he can turn invisible, but obviously I don't have a sprite for that. Or maybe I do and you just can't see it. Yeah, I do have a sprite for that. If you look here, just like cast form, this guy also has like a second sprite to show his other design, you know, right here. So it's just really hard to see. You have to really squint to see it. But here, part of his design is his ability to sort of like blend in, I suppose. But I don't know if it's like... It's getting really hard to rank these. Really, really difficult. The fact that his type changes as a reference to the ability of Charmeleons to change their colors. Oh! I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool too. Oh boy. I remember when I was trying to work out the hidden powers, is it? Or maybe the secret powers? I think of the hidden powers for our more recent Skitty run. I had to find some of these to do like the test on. Because then it would change and I would know what type it was that we were using. That's what I used. Google taught me how to do it. But yeah. Okay, so it looks like there was a fight for S. There was... Pokemon Mystery Dungeon not counted here. He's pretty cool as a Charmeleon Pokemon. I don't like the posing of his art usually. His animations in Kitzumii and XD are twitchy and a bit creepy, but really fun. An A or a B. It looks like there was a couple votes for E. A. There's one. There was a vote for S, but you changed to A. What if we do like a really low A? Like there's... what about like a really high B plus? Like, there's something... Oh, no. I don't know. When you compare him to who we've got in B+, it's a hard one. A Charmeleon, not Charmeleon. Like, I'm not good at reading. A B+. Yeah, I don't think he's as good as some of these, though. Either do kill me so often in Mystery Dungeon because I didn't know how to buy from the shop. It looks like you've just been taken out by a sniper at the end of your sentence. Like he took you out a second time. I kept stealing from his shop. You've been taken out. Alright, we'll leave him there. Here is a little fella. Now we try to steal from the shop again. Instantly destroying. Good old Shuppet. Okay. What are we gonna do with this guy? It's like, there is a bit of a design there, but also not much of a design there. Is this the Pokemon we had in Pokemon Fusion that one time that we had to ban? Was it this one? You like Chevette, but it's just the worst Misdreavus. 100%. Misdreavus is amazing. Misdreavus is a good Pokemon. Misdreavus is not here. I can only assume it was Gen 2. I get so confused on what Pokemon we've ranked, like today or on previous videos and gens and stuff. It's gonna get so confusing. You love the little tongue she sticks in? Does she have one? You also like Meditite and Medicham. Where did we put them? I think they're fairly low down from what I remember. Gosh. Oh, a B+ we've got. A B+ and a C. Oops. Alright, where would you guys put Shuppet? Shuppet is like... There are some parts of the design that look really cool. It doesn't really go well with its evolution. Haunted sock puppet, simple but fun. You adore him, but if we're honest, he probably doesn't deserve a... Yeah, a C or a B-, a C. Yeah, because it's like I like his eyes. Like there are some bits of it that are interesting, but then it's also like, it's a bit boring too. Yeah, what if we just did like top end of C? Like it's on that middle ground between like, it's almost in B, but maybe just not quite. Yeah, so it's like, it's almost there, but it's not quite gotten into B. Okay, and then we have this fella who has zipped its mouth closed. Seems very painful to like have your mouth zipped closed. I don't think I would like that. Oh. Ew. Okay. What are we thinking about this? I know you all like its Mega Evolution. Unfortunately, we cannot think about Mega Evolution. It's a haunted stuffed animal, which is really cool. It is a terrifying stuffed animal, by the way. Like, I think if it was like a cuter teddy bear, maybe. A B tier, one of your favorites, a B+, an S. Ooh, interesting. So it looks like there's a few votes for B, a vote for S. Cute and creepy in certain fan art. I only ever see it as creepy. The zip scares me. Another vote for B is an A as well. Another vote for A. The fan art makes him S. Alright, so it looks like there's a lot for B, a couple for A, and a couple for S. So what if we did like a really high B or a low A? Well, actually, to be fair, when we look, right? Out of these two, I think, like, it's better than the one with the eyeballs. Like, if we were to put it there. Because we've also got to think, like, where would we put it? Does it make sense to go underneath some of the other Pokemon? Like, is it really lower than Surskit? Can we really say better than Butler's Shark? The Butler Shark is pretty good. I mean, it's really hard. Post-it proof of the cute one. Okay, let me have a look. Okay, that is kind of cute. That is a cute Pokemon. Okay. I don't know why, but I think it took over a dead body bag. Oh boy. I like to think of it as a teddy bear. I don't think Pokemon would be bold enough to do a body bag. That reminds me of Spookies, actually, when that body bag stood up and I stabbed it with a sword. At Halloween, that's what we did. Alright, I'm gonna make the decision here to put this one as a low A, just because I don't think it's worse than some of the other ones we've got here. Because it's like, who would we put it next to in B+? I don't know whereabouts in B+ we would put it, where it would make sense that it's like worse than the ones above it. There are 10 million Afterlives? A Pokemon killing a body bag isn't too extreme. I mean, they have a coffin. I don't think they would do a body bag. I don't know. You can never really tell with Pokemon. Sometimes they just go a bit nuts. Alright, we'll leave it there for now. Just because I just can't imagine where else further down it would go. Here is a ghost. We're clearly in the ghost section. Guys, we are very close to the end. I believe in us. Apparently it was a pitiful plush doll that was thrown away. Oh, that's just sad. An A, really? I thought this Pokemon's kind of boring. Isn't there a sandcastle that eats kids? Oh yeah. Look, I don't disagree with the fact that Pokemon can have really dark lore. I disagree that I don't think Pokemon would base... I don't think they would base a Pokemon on a dead body bag. I fully agree that they would kill people in the lore. I just don't think they would actively do a design based on it. You like Disco and how it has one eye for both sockets. Another vote for A. Most ghost types have sad lives, so they try to be fun in the anime. Aww, poor little ghost types. Disco's perfect balance of cute and creepy as a kid. I found it bland, but I can really appreciate the complexity. Alrighty then. Okay. Whereabouts in A do you want it? We've got so much in A now, you're gonna have to say, like, whereabouts? Because A is so big, it's really difficult to see, like, whereabouts I should put it. In a B or A, yeah. Just behind the Anorith? So, like, just behind here? If I can get it in the right slot. About that? Is that the right Pokemon? Oh, I just realized we separated the dog from the dog. That's sad. Oh, we've separated them. Alright, this next one's interesting because one of the things you liked about the last one was that it was one eye for two sockets, and they've gotten rid of the second socket. They have removed one of the eye sockets. S! Oh wow, straight in. Okay, there's an S and a B. I love it when you guys are so wildly split. I love it when that happens. Ah, liquid. He's at least cool. The least cool of the evolution line. He has hands and feet, so that's a bonus? Are hands and feet a bonus now? So let me get this straight. If they have teeth, it's a bonus. If they've got more than two eyes, it's a bonus. If they're round, it's a bonus. Hands and feet is a bonus. It does have teeth. Does it? Does it have teeth? Where are the teeth? Where is its mouth? Being a Pokemon's a bonus. That's why we play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Hansor is a bonus. They're very useful. Snow, on the other hand, has a better design. Snow is unfortunately not here, but I do agree with that. Under the mustache? It's under there. It's got his little teeth. Alright, it looks like, though, there was some votes for... There was a vote for S, but then there was a lot of other votes for B. So what if we... You think another vote for B? Okay. But then do we need to add on all the bonuses? You think Dusclops was better than Dusknoir? Ooh, I actually think this is quite a boring Pokemon. I think, like, this family, not counting the third evolution, I think these two are quite boring. A is solid. Okay, so there's a lot of votes for B, a vote for A, and a vote for S. So what if we did, like, a high B? I mean... If we're counting bonuses, I'm saying C. All right, and then with the bonuses attached, that should get him into B somewhere. Okay, what Pokemon? Maybe rather than saying what tier, you're gonna have to say what Pokemon you'd put it next to. Because it's so hard for me to say where to put it. I need you guys to hold my hand. I may be king, but I'm indecisive. Put it next to the weird pig. Where's the weird pig? Oh, I see the two pigs. Okay. Next to Palapa. Alright. So we're looking around like middle B+. We're looking around there. So we could go like near Santa. He also has hands and feet. So really, actually, if you were to look at these Pokemon, right? If you were to kill this one, it would look just like this one. So really, they're one and the same. Really, if you think about it. They're like the same Pokemon, right? Alright. Let's move on to the... It breaks up the ring duo. Oh, you're right. We'll have to put him on this side. That way the ring duo are still together and all the guys standing in line waiting for the music box behind indecisive routes are still there. Yeah, okay. We haven't broken up any duos. Thank you, Moon. I can't believe we almost ruined a friendship there. Alright, next Pokemon. We are almost at the Ramboy's field. I know where you guys are going to put him. We're almost finished, actually. There's not many left to go, guys. And I do think some of them you guys might go a bit quicker with. Hello, Flash. How's it going? Welcome. The real Pokemon is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, like we reunited Team Tasty. All right, here is the banana dinosaur. Here is Banana Dinosaur. Where would you all put an A? Ooh, A tier for Banana Dinosaur. B for Banana and S. Okay, so B, A, and S. Another vote for A. Okay, so 2 for A, 1 for S, 1 for B. So it looks like we're looking around A tier. Another one for B. Ooh, okay, quite a few for B. So we're looking more like a low A, high B, I think. You're a dinosaur kid. You love Bananasaurus. I love dinosaurs. I mean, we did do a stream drawing dinosaurs. You know how much I love them. Okay, another vote for A. So it looks like we've got A, S, A. All right, it seems somewhere between A and B is going. It looks like that. Like a high B to mid to low A, I think. Such a good design is a crime. There's no evolution. That is honestly, the evolution should involve you feeding it a banana and it becomes the ultimate banana dinosaur. You'd have him next to Swampert to help him get over his fear of grass types. You turn around and you face me. Turn around, look me in the eyes and fight me. Okay. We could have had our first grass dragon. We could have. Maybe someday he'll get his evolution. He is a forgotten Pokemon, I think. Also, he's tiny. I always imagined him being like this humongous thing. But from what I understand, he's actually quite small. Whereas he should be like giraffe-sized, you know? He should be massive. True, John, but Sasuke's up there for his anime cry. Look, we're totally not changing the rules on how we rate stuff. Ah. Bananasaurus Rex. Look, it still made it into A. It still made it all the way up. Pretty big for a 10-year-old. It needs to be bigger. King Zumi demands it. He needs to be the biggest Pokemon. It should be like legendary size, right? Could you imagine? Kind of like, you know, with Jurassic Park. when they first go to the island and there's one of those like big brontosauruses and it's like really, really majestic looking, right? It should be like that. You enter the Pokemon world and you turn around and this massive thing walks past, and it's not like a rare Pokemon either. It's just like a Pokemon that wanders around. And he's gonna do his Skyfred, Altaria, or one of higher up. You're gonna get going out and have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope the rest of your evening goes well. 2 meters tall. What's that in foot? What's that? 2 meters, 2 feet. So it's only 6'5". Yeah, that's really small. It needs to be massive. It needs to be like Brontosaurus sized. It needs to be big. Welcome to Pokemon Park. Like, yeah, it should be. Like, you should enter like a big like park. It should be like these massive dinosaur Pokemon. That's what I always imagined with this Pokemon. And then when I found out that it's just like a tall human height, it's like, oh, okay. I was so upset. That's should he go higher? Let's just leave him there for now. Okay, here we have Chimical. Kid has no idea how big that actually is. I googled it. I googled 2 meters into feet, and it's about 6 foot something, which is, when I say tall human, I mean like super tall human, but not as tall as a Brontosaurus. Chimical's number is 386, which is Deoxys Pokedex number. I like the random facts you pull out sometimes. I like the... She was like completely random, but it's linked to Deoxys. 6 foot is tall. It is tall, but it's not impossible for a human height. I know people that are like 6 foot something, and it's not like tall Brontosaurus. It's not as tall as what a banana dinosaur should be. It's cute but basic as C. A B for a bookmark. Based on the anime, some Pokemon are sometimes human-sized or 3 foot. Dingly Doodle, your bell now got a noodle. You're literally over 6 foot. You don't like being tall. Taller than a dinosaur. Yeah, like the thing, it should have been like full on, like taller than like your average size house. It should be taller than that, you know? It should be like a 3-story house almost, at least, at the very least. It's too small. Okay, Chimical, it looks like C and B, so I imagine like a really low. Thing is, it's quite cute. It's based on like a wind chime, I think I was educated with recently. So it goes from like a bell to a wind chime, from what I remember. That's what happens when you're a tree. It should be taller. Trees are tall. Trees are not 6 foot tall. Trees are big. We have trees in here, not in my house. We don't have a tree. In the North Pole, in our massive greenhouse. And they're big. Bigger than our houses. Very big greenhouse. Alright, let's put him down. I don't think he goes in C. I think he probably goes somewhere in a B minus. Trees are big. The stream's very educational. Thank you. I do my best to educate. Do you think it should be like more B minus? Yeah. I think it's with C. I don't think its design is basic enough for that. I think it's quite an interesting design. I think probably like a low B. I love wind chimes. I wish there was a Pokemon one. Nobody ever. Oh, I think it's so good though. I do think like the design is quite interesting. Don't you just hate that tree going through your roof? Oh, it's so annoying, right? Every time it rains, it leaks through where the tree's gone through. Alright, I'll leave it as a low B. Just because in my heart, I can't put it in C. Oh, okay. Guys, you know what to do with this next one. I don't really need to say anything for this next one. You drop him next to Slacky so that it can relax while listening to the chime. Okay. We'll put him over there. Alright, guys. Absol. I'm watching you all. D for Absol. D. Ah, you've all got a brave, I see, huh? You dare defy King Zumi? A C minus and S tier. Moon knows where it's at. Just edgy dog with extra steps. Can't ban the mods. I can. D for Topsoul. Edgy teen face compels me to S tier. Thank you, thank you. Another one for L. All the Absol haters. Oh, they don't truly hate Absol. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe there's hatred for Absol. I refuse to believe that. You do say either A or S in all seriousness. Thank you. Thank you. Absol's going in S tier, guys. You never understood the hype isn't edgy. It's all edgy kid fan art. I don't really look at the fan art. I just see Absol and think that is such like a cool Pokemon. Like it's so like it's simple and yet it's got some really good features to it. The scythe like on the side of its head. It's just a really good design. It's a very, very good Pokemon. One of my favorites. Looks like a Digimon. He's a low B. Oh. Graded game, but the design's no good. It is amazing. I love Absol. Oh. You like the yin yang doggo? Exactly. You use your word over the rule. You don't get to use the rule again. Oh, I know. I used my rule on Beautifly because I thought you would all do well for Absol. I thought you would all put it where it needed to be. B for boring? Oh. It's not good in game either. I was thinking that. I don't actually think Absol's very good in a fight. You don't think it's good because it's edgy? I think it's well made. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't really think of it as like an edgy dog. I just think of it as like, just a really cool design. I just think it's a very well designed dog. I agree with Blue. I do think it's quite good. Now, so many cool mythological references in the design. I absolutely deserves S tier. Absol was terrible, no physical dart moves. Be at best. Oh, it's misunderstood. Legitimately resembles Digimon more than Pokemon. It looks cool when it's 3D in games like Colosseum or Gales of Darkness. Oh, I can't believe Absol had you all so divided. I thought for sure I would put this one up and you would all just be like S tier instantly. I do think it's good, however, I do spy Makip and Silcoon. Oh. Oh yeah, so Silcoon, it took you all a while to notice, but Silcoon did move back to where it needed to be. Silcoon lost the confidence after last stream. After I stopped streaming, Silcoon got nervous being separated from Cascoon, so we moved them back together. It's so simple. Absol is not a simple design. Absol is peak. Oh. Are you really not gonna put him in S? Oh, how do we do? Let's do, wait, hang on. Guys, we got this. Okay. S or A? Okay, guys. You're only getting S or A. I'm not letting it go lower. I'm not letting it go lower. Oh no! Everyone vote S, quick, quick! Just leave Absol and S and move on like you forgot. Democracy. Everyone do S, quick. Oh, S is winning. I think S might make it. Oh, let me just quickly end the poll quick. Absol's A? Oh, no. It does look like S is 1, though. I'll give it an extra minute for anyone that still is thinking about it, but I do actually think S tier has made it. I do think Absol has just made it into S tier. Alright, we'll end it there. Good day, Stumpy! Alright, if it goes in S, it belongs at the bottom of S. Okay, I'll leave it at the bottom of S. Fan totally doesn't have own accounts. Oh, I've closed the poll now, though. You know the most common thing to call monarchy is revolution. No, I know. There was no poll, there was, and Absol made it into S tier. Absol beat with over half of the votes. Kitzumii has won this day. You should do more polls. I should. Thing is, I didn't want to do it for each and every Pokemon because it would take too long. But whenever we're really divided about one, we'll do more polls like that. We'll leave Absol there. Absol has made it, everyone. Absol's made it where Absol deserves to be. Absol goes into S tier. Why? Because next is why not? Why not? Alright, just for that, he's going all the way down. Anyway. Democracy. This is a dictatorship. Alright, what do you all think about why not? A C tier. I will not be accepting any why not slander. Okay. S, why not? Oh my gosh. Absol D tier. Absol's been decided. No more moving. You'd put a why not if I ever saw one, so D, a B, an S. Wow, these are very well split. These are very, very split. These are like... You guys get more and more split sometimes. You're like, why not more than his evolution? So a B plus. If a real why not is a blah blah. The name is the best part. I know. If he was just called like, I don't know, Silcoon. A B minus or C. Okay, so it looks like we're looking a bit lower maybe. Oh boy. A B or a C? Watch your back. Oh no. I don't know if he deserves an S tier. Oh, why not just put him in B minus? I like that everyone just jumped on the why not joke. He's so happy. I envy that kind of pure joy. Oh. Thing is, why not? Is it like, because it's got its tail with eyeballs on it. So is it the tail or the blue thing that we're looking at here? A B? It looks like we're gonna average out at around a B. Between the S's, the D's, and the B's and all that, it looks like we're averaging around a B somewhere. So the real question is, whereabouts between the B's would you want it? It looks like we're probably gonna average about that. The tail is probably the real Pokemon. They do that a lot. There is a lot of Pokemon where it's like, surprise, it was the tail all along. If it's B, it should be behind Nuzleaf. You think it should join the line? You think it should go like here? The tail's the actual Pokemon, the body's fake. See, they do that. You know what? If you really think about it, this is Mimikyu, but blue. If you really think about it. That shift tree? Oh, sorry. Where's the other one? Oh, down here? But if you really think about it, this one and the little Mimikyu batte, the little Mimikyu fella, like, paint this guy yellow. And it's like the same Pokemon. I didn't realize they reused so many designs. Are you alright, little Kitzumii? Let me give her some treats, because she's a good gal. Hello, Fries! Welcome back! Alright, little kitty, treaties! Okay, she's a good gal. Kitzumii has been treated. She has got lots of snacks. Okay. How are we all feeling about a really low B- then? I know some people wanted it higher, which is why I think maybe B+. But then a lot of people wanted it lower too. Or what if we just did like the dead center of like B? Like it's just like bang in the middle. It's both a B+ and a B-. Like it's just bang middle of B. I'm sure we've had a few where we're like, let's put it in the middle of B, and then we've thrown more in and it goes lower down the list. So that way it's like anywhere is in B, yeah. So it's like, it's now, rather than a low B, it's like middle B. We'll put him there. Here's a cute little Pokemon. This little icy fella. I think he's quite cute, how he like uses his like cone as a jacket to keep him warm. Don't remember his name, but I think he's quite cute. Wow, you wait. There's a treat there next to you, next to your foot. Down. There. No, on the floor. Oh my goodness. She's so blind. Okay. Anyway, what do you all think about this little guy? He's quite cute. An Ice Demon D. Oh. He's got just a little guy syndrome, which I love. A Snowbird, that's it. A B+, okay. So it looks like between a D, brutal blue. He's saying like an A there for an A, another vote for B+. Okay, a C, an A. Okay, so it looks like the majority are going between A and B, and then blue is just like, no. Shivering triangle, but he's cute. Hey, look at those teeth, right? Look at the teeth bonus he's got going on. That is a good pair of chompers. Nom 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 nom. You're right, B. With teeth bonus, it's an A. Claire and I were so in sync on what happened. I know, that's what happens between Moon and Blue. Sometimes they're like the most in sync people you've ever seen, and other times they're like at each other's throats. Okay, let's put in that. It's gonna be a tie-up between A and B, I think. Let me see. So we've got how many votes? I think the majority of people said B. Mary, Pink, Portal said A. Oh no, Moon did as well. Okay, it looks like probably the majority are A with some B's in there too. I'm so bad at doing this. We're the ultimate showing anime rivals, fighting for 1 second and Buddy's the next. You're like, you're constantly wanting to kill each other, but when it comes to the real stuff, you stand side by side. Alright, let's put this guy as like, let's just put him in at the top of B. Maybe. Like all this other stuff, we said let's put at the top of B and then just slowly narrowed them all down. Let's put in that, because it was a bit of like this puts him sort of the divide between the two. Maybe we'll put him at the lower of A, actually. I don't like this Pokemon. We'll put him above that. Square versus Moon. I don't see a Starmie, but my, your favorite boy, class A, tier, or L. Starmie, we would have done when we did a previous gen. So let me look. Where did we put Starmie? I get mixed up between the different stars. One of the stars was in D tier. Another one was in B. I think he made it into B. But we did do Gen 1 a while ago. Currently, these are all just this Gen 3 guys. B. I think he made it into a B, yeah. Please don't set the chat on fire. Okay. I thought it had a noise. It was the kitty cat. You're kidding, right? No! Oh no! Twitch is on fire, everyone! Everyone panic! You're burning up there, YouTube! Twitch is burning! Okay. Let's alright, we got some water going. We got some water. Your tears have put out the flames. Everyone put out that fire. Knock it out quick. Alright, here is a little metal boy. This is an interesting Pokemon. I prefer the other evolution, Frostlass. I prefer out of these two. And time for your least favorite Hoenn Pokemon. He's so ugly. How do you go from a cute bean to this? Our newest bottom T. Side note, Exploud does not deserve that. Yes, he does. You never liked him. Yeah. I've never liked him. I think... The thing is, it's so weird because their pre-evolution evolves into this. And even Frostlass doesn't really match the pre-evolution too much. I suppose you could say the pre-evolution froze to death and became the ghosty Frostlass. But this metal thing just doesn't make sense. He's based off a giant head yokai that drops out of trees and eats humans. That is terrifying. S tier just because Pink doesn't like him. Metal is ice. Oh, is it? That makes more sense. He's okay. Frostlight is better. Frostlass is so much better. You reminded me when you said he drops out of trees. Bears scare me ever since I worked out they could climb trees. Because it freaks me out knowing that you could just be walking under a tree and a bear will just like drop on your head. Like, that's just not something you would ever expect. It's just a suddenly bear. Anyway. Here we stand, scavenging the grapevines of Twitch chat when our king has done nothing to quell the flames. You're not the king of the people. No, I encourage the people to handle their own problems. You don't need me to hold your hand. Frostlass doesn't match, but Frostlass design is so good. It is very good. Agent of Chaos. He's like an average human size. I don't know, it just rubed you the wrong way that he's that big. Yeah, I don't know. A tier, it's actually had something goes on like the edgelord dog. Oh, I don't think he does though. He's just like this weird metal, now that I know, ice ball. It's just like suddenly bad. Yeah, like it freaks. I don't know if there's ever been a reporting of walking like through a forest or something and a bear drops on someone's head. But like... But it would really freak me out if I was just like wandering around and then suddenly like a bear just like plopped down. Frostlass is in a different tier list and in S tier anyway. Very true. I know my bears are like picnic baskets. They do. You've obviously never heard of drop bears. Dangerous little dudes. I don't know. I think I never really considered it. And then I think I was watching like a zoo program or something. And then I was watching it and I was all like, whoa, look at that. They've like saved this bear from like a circus or something. And obviously it was too tame to go in the wild. So they like got it in and then all of a sudden it climbed a tree. And I was all like, hold up, hold up, hold up. I was like, what just happened? And I Googled it and bears climb trees. And I have been freaked out ever since. I will never, ever in my life come across a situation when I'm walking underneath a tree with a bear in it. But now it's just like this fear I have. Now I just have this fear of like tree bears falling on my head. Okay. Anyway, I don't like this guy. They climb up but not down. They climb up and then they just blop on your head. That's how they get down. They wait up there till someone walks under them. Scary things. Scary, scary, scary. Okay, I think we were all seeing quite divided with this icy fella. So let's do, what's he called? I don't know what he's called. We'll just A B. We'll do a little poll for him. It's like, does it begin with a G? Yeah. God. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Okay, I don't know if I spelled that right, but we'll go with it. We'll put in A. Okay, I'll put in all the options that you guys should go for. Oops, they're not in the right order. Okay. There's a lot of options here, and I have a feeling it's just gonna get split, but whichever one it goes to. Glaily? I'm not sure how I spelled it, but good enough. I followed someone's spelling, so... Let's see how this one goes. I have a feeling it just might end up split. I think I definitely spelled that wrong. I think I followed Pink Pan's spelling and thrown an extra I. Oh wow. Okay, I thought he was gonna be perfectly split for a second. Oh boy. It's an interesting one. 10 votes. Oh wow, D, really? I was not expecting that. I was not expecting... Oh. Wow, okay, that's very interesting. When in doubt, give it an I, always. You have the pronunciation key again. I'm sure you'll find a way. Galele? Sometimes that doesn't help me much. It looks like, however, it looks like D is gonna win. You can always put in Azrael tier. No, we're not going back there. Alright, 12 votes we've got. We'll end that. Okay, it looks like... I closed it, but it's not showing the results. Oh, there's the results. Okay. It looks like, surprisingly, D has won. I was not actually expecting that. I thought I saw a lot of B's, but it looks like he's actually going into D tier. Brutal. I will, though, for those that didn't want that, I will put him at the top of D tier for you. How does Snorunt get A or Galay got D? Because Snorunt's more interesting. Galay like glacier and Lee like goalie. So just Glalie? Oh, hello little kitty. Oh, she's so cute when she like puts her front feet on the chair and she like leans up to me. Oh, she's such a cute cat. Okay, sorry I got distracted. Okay, everyone. This is what everyone has been waiting for. This is the most requested Pokemon for this tier list. Here we go. Blah. What do you all think of that? The moment that you've all waited for. The tall. He's got the round bonus. He has the teeth bonus. He's got feet bonus. He's got every bonus you can think of except for maybe hands. Alright. Espelos, you can come talk to me and my son anytime. Azrael rank. Alright, up he goes. Never to be seen again. Alright, next one. A joke. We'll bring him back. No one gets to see Azrael rank. Just hide that. Okay. The eye bonus. The ear bonus. Hello. Hello, Kitzumii. Hello. Boop. Oh, she's so cute. I'm getting so distracted by the kitty cat. Okay, guys. I have faith that we can speedrun these last few Pokemon. Whereabouts in S are we putting this? It doesn't really matter, to be fair. We'll put it above Medkit. So long as they're in S tier, it's alright, really. Hello, little kitty! Oh! Did you just step on my microphone? Do you want to say hello to the people? No? You don't want to say hello? Okay. May I pause the video to persuade you for Spiel? It's alright. No need to be persuaded. He has made it all the way up the top of us. Why can't he get to Azrael rank? Look, Azrael rank is blocked off. I mean, I suppose he's round. Azrael rank is prison. Alright, though you're saying a B plus and a B minus for these? I don't know if he's better than Bradley, but I won't argue. To be fair, yeah, he probably would be more like here, I think, if we were going a bit more serious with it. But so long as they're in S rank, it's fine. Here's his evolutions. They're both terrible. They're both failures of an evolution. Where are they going? It looks like B plus and B minus currently have the votes. Moon is right. Nothing more true has been said tonight. So it looks like, yeah. So you agree with Moon. Most feel evil, the most. Yeah, okay. So this one, B plus. I'll just put them in there for now and we can sort out whereabouts they go. Clearly in D. Where did we go so wrong? We did a poll. Don't blame me for that. A B plus and then a C for the evolution. Stand out. Yeah, he has got a teeth bonus though, so maybe we will leave him there. And then this one. He's cool though. Oh boy. He's round 2. No, not round enough. Those are tusks. Oh, okay. Never mind. No teeth bonus. We all make mistakes, like thinking Spiel and his king should be lower. Look, I thought a lot of you guys agreed with Moon, so I went to do it and then everyone changed their mind. Maybe they both just belong at the bottom of their tiers, actually. I don't know where else we'd put them. I'm not saying Walter's bad, just not as good looking as its pre-evolutions. I suppose we could probably put it a bit higher. If we're not comparing it to its pre-evolutions, it probably does deserve to go maybe a little higher. He can join like the queue, maybe. This one's not lining up. He's not standing in line, which is a bit upsetting. Tuska literally cheap. You said otherwise. You said that they're bad design. I don't like them. Like, they're not my favorite Pokemon. Doesn't mean they're bad design, I suppose. He also reminds you of a clown. I hate clowns. Maybe that's why I dislike him. Like, just because I don't like one doesn't mean, like, I can't appreciate that someone else might appreciate the design. I can say you're wrong. Frostlass Gen 4. Frostlass is good. Frostlass will be very good when we get to that. Okay, I put them both at the bottom of B minus. I don't like that this guy's facing the wrong way. He's very upsetting me. He's not standing in line like everyone else. Okay, everyone. Next one. You go now and get dinner. Take care of Spiel, don't you, Rory Octo? Spiel is safe. Alright, everyone. Here is... I mean, it's just like a clan with some pals in it, I think. There's not much really going on here. So, I imagine this one will have to go quite far down. In D. Yeah, I think it has to go in D. A. The thing is, clan pal, right, that's it. It's a mid C. The thing is, it is quite literally a clan with a pal in it. Like, there's nothing really else going on. They just put a face on it. So I think it would have to go in like the lowest tier. Just because I don't think there is anything going for it. It hasn't got like a fun color. It's not got anything going on. It is very, very basic. We're so close, guys. The clan battle slander is insane. It is. It's very, very basic. Evolution line. Is it both of these are its evolution? These two, like the blue and the pink one? Is it like both of those? You can go one way or another from what I mean? A C for clam pearl, never. Clam pearl has been destroyed. No, yeah, I do just think Huntail and Gorbis, those ones. Doesn't one of them, doesn't the pink one like eat people? A B for both. Trade with item. Oh, trade with item for both. Trading. Gorbis is better than Huntail in design and names. Is that the pink one? Because I prefer the pink one over the blue. Huntail's a B, Gorbis is a C. Oh, never mind. Oh, interesting. This guy does have teeth bonus. Gorbis drinks your fluid. Oh, it drinks your blood. Yeah, it is the pink one. I thought so. They're both the most forgettable Pokemon ever. That's because they're trade evolutions and no one likes those. Everyone hates trade evolutions. Okay. Whereabouts are they going? Just wait till you play XD Gales of Darkness. Eventually, I would have gone through every single one. Fluid's not just blood. For some reason, I always thought it was just like a blood drinker. I always think of whatever that one's called as Gorbachev instead of its actual. Wait, the what? No. You can't put big words like this. I struggle too badly. Alright, it looks like they're not going higher than a B though, from what I can tell. From what people were saying. I do think Gorbis is better. A B minus for both. An old Soviet leader? Mary, why? Mary! They're a bit funky looking. Bulbous is a bit freaky. B. Huntail's a C. Below the Cloudbird. Yeah, so we can probably put them both down. Maybe this one can go like here. I want to give us a history lesson. We're not here for history. We're here for Pokemon. No history lesson. History bad. Besides Mary, we established earlier that we live in a separate dimension, so we actually don't know anyone's history. We live in separate worlds. We don't have the same history as everyone else. You must have read that maybe in a book somewhere. A different dimension. Yeah, I'm sure I mentioned that before in a stream. It's not lore I smell. I'm sure I mentioned it in a in a stream like ages ago. I'm sure I've always mentioned that we live somewhere different, so we have different histories and stuff. Similar but different. He lived at one point then died. The end. Oh no, history. Good reason. You hit your head, saw different paths. Just one more roll. We're almost there, guys. Here's a fish. That's a rock. Here's a rocky fish. A very, very forgettable Pokemon. Except for, I believe it's needed to get the Reggie, guys. Is that like the only time anyone's ever really interacted with this fish? I think that's it. Is it not this fish and something else or something? B+. Fish is inspired by is really cool. Is it inspired by a rocky fish? Freaks me out whenever Kitzumii runs to the window at top speed. A B+. You think anyone gets a B+ or A? It's based off a coelacanth. It's just a fish. I think those are in Arc actually. Surprisingly, it should be a fossil Pokemon. I think those fish are in Arc. Maybe I recognize the name. You need it for... It's a fish she knows, I think. Is it from Arc? the dinosaur game? I'm fairly sure the fish are in that. There's some fish. Iteration fish. The fish hasn't evolved for millions of years and still lives these days. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know the fish was still about. What? Can you? Is it like endangered or can you cook it? Can you like have it for fish and chips? Or is it like a fish we don't touch? They thought to have gone extinct about 66 million years ago until their rediscovery. Wow, that's insane. Okay. However, it looks like B+ is where it's going. Whereabouts in B+ are you all looking? We've got like mid, high, and low B. I think... I like that we're not here for history lessons and then we get the entire history of a fish. They're critically endangered, so I don't think cooking them will happen. Okay, I won't eat them then. I will not eat the endangered animals. But I would have ate it if it was... if it was just like cod or haddock. The idea that it hasn't evolved in that long is incorrect. It's just that its body plan has managed to stay stable. That is close enough to the analogy of the... Oh my goodness, history. You can't eat these fish. Okay, I won't eat the fish. We'll put the fella... He's quite cool now. I've gotten so much lore about him. We'll give him a high B+. Here's a little love heart. A lovey-dovey love heart fish. Alright. Where are we putting the love heart? The one that doesn't evolve for some reason. That's the tier, the love heart? You wish it was cool. Oh, bless it. Not history, marine biology. Oh, that's okay then. The thing is with this Pokemon is it's cute, but it's just sort of like, I don't know. Is it tasty? Maybe? C? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna end up in C. Natural history. It's just a fish. I mean, the shape of it's quite cute though. Like they've took a little love heart shape and they made it into a fish. I think that's quite cute. I agree. Maybe a C. Creative and boring at the same time. It is, so I don't think it deserves D. We could put it up with like the C tier, like a high C. Because it is quite creative. Like the design is, it's just like a bad Pokemon, but the design's still nice. It's just, you would never really think about it. You think D is warranted? No. I think it's a nice fish. I think it's, yeah. I'll put it lower then. Put it as a low C, fine. Alright, here's the next one. Dragon Boy. It's based on the discus fish and apparently they don't taste good. Alright, we will not eat Love Disc. We will not eat the fish. Here's a fella, a little blue guy. A D. D because you can't eat it. Scrappy Dragon Boy. Where should we put him though? He's a bit like, you like him B, A? Really? Oh, I was gonna say he's a bit boring. I was gonna say he's just a blue dude. Like there's nothing going on. Kind of boring looking at, you'd say. Yeah, I would agree with blue. I think he's very boring. Can you eat him? No. A B-. B- or C, yeah. What if we did a D? What if we did like somewhere between B- and C? I think you're right there. Whereabouts? It's so hard now that there's so many Pokemon because I don't want to just keep putting them like on the end. I want to like mix them in with the others, but it gets really difficult. What if we put him down here next to the cactus? Like a high C. Like, somewhat around there. A D. I mean, I would put him in a D, but some people wanted A, so I don't think we can go too low down with him. But he's still like... C is not bad, to be fair. Alright, here's a round boy. This guy is round. He has legs. Eyeballs. He's got the round bonus at the very least. He's round. He is very round. He's more of a tank than one of the other Pokemon we saw, like the octopus that you all said was a tank. D. Oh! Oh, brutal. The round bonus isn't saving him today. I agree though. He's a really weird middle stage evolution where it's like they clearly had a pre-evolution and a third evolution that they wanted to do. And they needed a weird middle stage, so they did the traditional bug types and just put him in like a shell. You kick him like a football. I think you're gonna break your foot. I think your foot is doomed if you do that. A C is alright, okay. We can put him in a C. Maybe like a lower C. There are some people down here, like maybe about the above Silcoon. It's 12 foot tall and weighs 200 pounds. I still think Mary could give it a good kick. She's quite tall. Dragon Boy! This guy is very close to looking like a dragon, and I do believe he is in fact a dragon. Unlike some other dragon-looking fellas, I do think he has managed to make it. So where are we gonna put him? He's hard as stone. She could still give it a good go. Guys, we are so close. We've got like a half a row left to do. I believe in us. I believe in the team. An A, the first dragon type to look the part. Good on him. He's doing his best. S? Ooh, an S or an A currently. Okay. I don't know if he's S tier. He's kind of basic. It's just a European dragon, but chubby. A D for dragon. Oh, I was gonna say, like, he is a little basic. I mean, it's not just like he's bad. I do think he deserves probably at least a B+. You love him to death, but his design is but C. Oh, okay. I was saying a B+ not to upset anyone, but... He's the base design of all other dragons came from. Oh, Kingdra and Dragonite are dragon looking. Kingdra is not. Kingdra's a seahorse. He's a seahorse. There's nothing about him that's a dragon. Alright, where are we gonna put him? I think... Okay, it looks like... Dragonite is dopey. It looks like there was actually quite a few. There was one vote for A, and then quite a lot for C, D, C. Let's go for like a mid B, maybe. I think that would maybe. He is very basic. The dragon, if we want, like, yeah, like he does fit the bit of a dragon, but he's quite a basic dragon. So I don't know, like, there's just something. Maybe if he had like some patterns or something. See, horses are the dragons of the sea. I believe they're the horses of the sea. Hello, little kitty. Okay, let's put him... Let's just put him in line. Maybe about here. I think he fits about that. I think he's like similar design-wise in strength as these guys. The guys queuing up. Yeah, we'll put him there. Very well. These next ones are all very similar, so we'll do these together. Like, because they're all like... They're very, very similar looking. We're running out of space. They're just sort of like building on top of each other each time. Lord Megatron. No, I am the king here. No lord anything. A B, a C, and an S. You think the middle evolution is worse than the first one? That is interesting. C, B+, and A. Interesting. Alright, so it looks like They're all roughly. Final's definitely an S, especially the shiny. Oh, if the shiny is quite good. Agree with Moon. Yeah, so it looks like they're just sort of going in order. I don't see how the middle one could be better than the first. Second and the last are too similar, and the final is really good. The thing is, I put them all up together because they're similar designs, but we really should just be looking at it on its own. It's just they're so similar, it seems silly not to put them all up next to each other. You like the middle one more than the final one? I agree. I prefer the middle one. Yeah, I agree with Pink Ban. I think the middle one just looks better and it's like floating. This one, I don't like as much. I think it flying around is way cooler. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I think like it's floating and then all of a sudden it like gets on the floor. From no arms to none. Yeah. So either way, it looks like this one people are roughly saying we'll put it in like a C. Put it here. And then this one looks like it could probably go... I know a lot of people like this one. An A, an S, an A. Yeah, so... we can put this one somewhere in A, probably around here. Or probably higher. We'll put it here. And then this last one. The real question with this one is the issue. Is an A. You think bottom of the S? Do you think he deserves S tier? With a goofy nose. B, C, and A. He's either S tier or he's next to this one, I think. Either way, like they're pretty much... they're very similar. He's either here or just making it into S, I think. Based on what people say. It reminds you of an Eggman robot. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Those robots are usually pretty cool. Alright, we'll leave them there. I don't think there's enough people voting for S to put him in there. So we'll leave him down here. They're both like next to each other, but... oops, we separated the bunny rabbits. But it doesn't really matter what way around they go. Here is a rock. Oops, I scrolled up too high. Alright, we got Reggie Rock. Hold it? Oh, I'm holding. Okay. I'll not argue with you. Alright. Reggie Rock. He's very basic. Not my favorite Reggie. He's quite boring. In fact, all the Reggies I think are quite boring. If we were to pull them all up, I think all the Reggies are quite boring looking. I don't really like any of them. Reggie, what's your least favorite? Your literal favorite Reggie? Pawn and the cat. It's alright as a one-off. The trio get bonus points because their anime cries are sick beats. But in terms of their design, they're all very boring. I don't really like any of them, so I will go with what you guys say. I'm not putting them in S though. They're pretty cool and spoopy, are they? They just look goofy. They all just look like really silly. Like one of them doesn't have hands, one has fingers, but there's no way it's gonna reasonably hold anything. And the other one has like, I don't know, it's round I suppose. You'll accept A. Ice is the most boring, rock, and then steel. Rocks looks the best, followed by steel, and then ice. Interesting. Okay, so ice seems to be everyone's least favorite, so we'll put that there. And then it seems to be like a battle between these two. It seems to be most people like the rock one though. So it looks like this order. So it's just what tiers do we put them in? Ice for days. Reggie Steel is best with the round. Oh, that is true. Reggie Steel. I don't think any of them are very good. Reggie Steel's your least favorite. They're meant to be simple, but they're just boring. Like, I feel like you could have done more with them. I've never really been attached to them. A for all three? I mean, we could put them all in A, but it would be really low down in A. I agree more like putting them spread out. I don't think they're all like equally anything. Let me see. So it doesn't look like anyone wants anything less than like a B. Marion, you're polar opposites when it comes to Reggie's. Yeah, I would probably have put the maybe. I probably would have put the ice one. Yeah, I think I probably would have done it like this. I think the rock one would be last, and then the metal one maybe better. Ice in the middle. The difficult one. What if we just threw all of them into like the middle? Just the middle of B. Like, we don't really know what to do with them. But are they really better than Team Tasty? Like, are they really better than all these other Pokemon? Like, when you look at the ones that we've now got below, maybe we should put them next to Nosepass. The easy solution, just throw them in the middle. Regirock is A, I'm not asking. Regirock's the most simple. If anything, I'm tempted to move it down. I'm not even just saying that. Like, they're really boring Pokemon. We moved Team Tasty up. We just because we were upset, we just keep moving Team Tasty. That works. Alright, I like where this is going. Regirock's a cultural icon. You know exactly what they're about. They're just tired. Look, I'm just saying they're very boring designs. I'm just saying they don't deserve to go higher than. I put them in a B plus for you all. I would have personally put them in like a D. I would have personally put them in like the lowest tier possible. Okay. Here we have a red and a blue one. That's really the only thing separating them. So, what's your favorite color, red or blue? They're attacking Mudkip again. Alright guys, red or blue? Blue, red. Oh, the mods are fighting again. Blue, you're blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Oh, lots of love for blue, which makes me think you all prefer past over me. Blue, but I prefer the red one. I do think the red one's better, but I also think the red one gets a lot more character development in the anime, so it makes people like more attached to it, I think. Latias, yeah, so I think more people are usually more attached to the red one because like you experience more with it compared to the blue one, which is just like the angsty brother. So I do think usually, yeah, I think usually the red one wins because of that. Latias has better eyes, and Ash kissed, Ash did. I'm pretty sure even in the manga as well, I think the red one often turns into a lady. I believe. New one ruined your day in competitive. Alright, so it looks like the red one's better. Now, where do we put them in the tier list? We know what order they're going in. Red's going up top. She did in the manga too. I thought so. I'm fairly sure she turns it quite a bit in the manga. And we know Red's won. Soft sister, angsty brother. He's just protective. True, maybe. S. You put them in A next to the Pika clones. You could. A or S, you can argue both. You could argue both. They are very good designs. They're one of those designs where it's simple, but it works for them. Like, they're like jets. But it works. They somehow like took a jet and like made it into a Pokemon and it works really well. A B plus. Oh. I think the majority of people are saying like, well, there's 2 votes for S, 1 for a B plus. You said simple is bad. I never said simple was bad. I said there are some Pokemon where they're so simple there's nothing to it. And then there are some Pokemon where the simple works. It's like on a case by case. Your Highness is second. Wait. Another one? Have I ended up with another somehow? What? I'm confused. Ladio's S, Ladio's A. We could do a bad joke. Oh. I'm too confused. Alright, let's do that then. Let's split them up. We're gonna split up the siblings. Oh, I think my phone just died. We've separated the siblings. That is like a sin, but it's what we've done. Alright, and then we have 5 Pokemon left, because I believe the rest of these are all different forms, which we're not gonna touch. Yeah, I think they all are. So we've got 5 Pokemon. Very interesting Pokemon. First off, we have this water boy. We have the water. The water is here. What do you all think about this guy? An A? And a C. And that water. A D tier. Ooh. Another one for A. You do like the red patterns. It does have some nice patterns on it. And he is round. Another one for D. Ooh. Are people actually voting for D tier? Do you not like him? You're so tired of him running and looking doubles. He has teeth. Oh, he gets a teeth bonus. You think he's an A? I do think he's fairly good. I don't think we can get him lower than an A, really. There's a couple for D, but I think you guys are probably just upset about double fights. He has got some good designs. It works for him. He is a big whale, but he's got patterns and hands. He's not as good as Groudon. He's your first Pokemon you ever got to level 100, so A. He's blue. Okay, what if we put him just on, like, over here next to this other blue fella? Although maybe he should go higher up with what we have. Like up here. Oops. Stay hydrated. I will, thank you. I am hydrated. Okay. Hydration complete. Is he worse than the shark without a butt? Yeah. The shark without a butt is amazing. That's why I put him down here. The buttless shark, nothing can defeat. Alright, next one. We got oops, he's gone into Azurill. Oh no. We got Groundhog. We almost lost him for a moment to the Azurill tier. But the shark has grown on me. Is he an S? I was thinking that actually. When I just said about the buttless shark, I was thinking actually he has started to grow on me a lot. Okay, probably one of the coolest Pokemon ever made. Land is better than C and A, top of S. He doesn't look like a Pokemon. You know, like when you look at him throughout all the other Pokemon, he doesn't look like one. If you think about it, he's just a bigger Azurill. He is, really. If you were to mix Torchic and Azurill together and then make them bigger, they would look like Groudon. Listen, protector of fog-bound lake borders. Ah, but that was an illusion though. Groudon's cool. He's started the he stared him in the eyes while standing on a small platform in the middle of the ocean. The man has no fear. At the very least, I do think he belongs at the top of A at the very least. I don't know if he's going into S tier. He doesn't really look like a Pokemon, to be honest with you. Like, when you compare him to everyone else, he does just look a bit out of place. I need a toss in a golf face to explain the spike, so basically, yeah, it makes sense. With his primal form, absolutely S. No primal form though, just as he is. Should we put him down at the top of A? Like a mix of Digimon and Pokemon. Groundhog in the Whale is some of the worst box art legendaries. Oh! Oh, I also started with Gen 3. Oh, okay. Let's put them here. Let's put him here. He's like top of A, but not too high up. Am I allowed to ban people who don't agree with me? No. Alright, here is Green Snake. The last box art are the dogs. You can't stand those. The sword and shield. Those are some. I don't mind the sword dog. The shield dog really upsets me. It looks awful. Rayquaza time. S tier goated snake. A B. Oh. S tier goated. Another S tier goated. Oh, you just copied and pasted it. As Grano's cooler than Rayquaza, he's pretty damn good. Above him. S for Snake, a B tier, maybe B plus. So yeah, I don't think it's not unanimously for S. There's a couple people that really love the S for Snake, but I don't know. I don't know if he's. I never really liked him much, to be honest. Look at his little hands. Okay, he does. He is a snake that has got hands. He has got the hands bonus. But I don't believe he has teeth. He has fangs. I don't think he has teeth. I think that's just a bit of his like lip coming down. Simple, cool, but doesn't have much going on. They're just red. Oh, are his teeth the red? He wears lipstick. Has he got lipstick over his teeth? That's a bit weird. Alright. Yeah, let's not put him too high up. Let's just put him next to Groudon. I don't think he can make it into S tier. I know he's a legendary, but I just don't think he's that good. Hold up. I don't think he can make it. I don't think he's good enough for S tier, you know? He's good, but... I mean, if you guys really fight for it. He's an Asian style dragon and he's cool. He is, to be fair. He has got the patterns. Butterfree's up there? That's Beautifly. Battle stations? Oh. Okay. We will think about... Discount Butterfree's up there. Alright. We'll come back to him. Let's do the next two and see where they end up. Let's see where the next two go. Look at this guy. I can prove he has teeth. Okay. Okay, he does have tooth bonus. Unless you've just colored that tooth in white. He does have the tooth bonus. Okay. I would allow him to go at the bottom of S tier. I would allow it. You can settle for A between the B and S fight. I think because of the teeth bonus though, we will allow him to go up. He does have teeth. Okay guys, we're on our last two Pokemon. Here is Jirachi. Beautiful Pokemon. Peak design. Jirachi has an eyeball on its tummy. Teeth bonus is negative. An A and S. Interesting, interesting. I do think Jirachi is a very cute Pokemon. It's just wonderful. But I wish Mudkip is D. No. Sleep bonus. Oh god, I need to go to sleep. I didn't realize this. Oh my goodness, it's been over 4 hours. Oh dear. Jirachi makes you uncomfortable. A+ is a GD. Jirachi is the best of the mythicals, better than Mew and Celebi. I do agree with that. I do think it's one of the better mythical Pokemons. Bit of a monkey's paw. 2 more, we could do it. Let's keep it as a steel type. It probably hurts to hurt. Oh wow, I thought you guys would have wanted S, but it doesn't look like that. It looks like the majority is going for A. I really like it though, so it's going high up in A. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jirachi. Just for that, this guy comes down. Here's the answers, everyone. Okay. Here is the alien fella. You like this movie? A. There's a couple votes for S. Deoxys, a wacky alien S. A B plus. Ooh, interesting. It looks like so far 3 S's, an A, and a B plus. Edie, go home. So it looks like A, it actually has a lot going on with many forms. It does. Change my mind, Jirachi's S as well. Lots going on with its design. Yeah, just the alien virus, the DNA arms is cool. Oh yeah, that is true. The his arms are like the DNA code thing. You can keep requires in A. There's still a fire in Twitch chat sometimes. Jirachi should be S. Okay, understood. Look at that, everyone. Look what happens when Kitzumii speaks. All the way up. Look at that. I do like that. I never really noticed before that its arms were like the DNA strands. I do like the DNA strands. Is this guy S? This is our last one, guys. We're almost free from this. S or A for Deoxys. Or however you pronounce his name. They don't hate each other so much as they don't communicate and straighten out their... Wait, what? An A plus a high A. Oh wait, it is Deoxys, okay. It looks like A next to Blaziken. So like up here. It looks like that's where we're wanting it. There is a vote for S from John. I don't see anyone else saying S. Mary said S and Blue, it looks like. So there's 3 votes for S here. Looks like everyone else is saying A. Yeah. Okay. I think we have finished in Gen 3. Final adjustments. Is there anything? You need to have good reasoning for wanting to move a Pokemon, but this is your moment for final adjustments. You need to have very good reasoning to move it. If you want to do final adjustments, congratulations on finishing Gen 3. This has been so difficult. But the shark S because he has no butt and needs a win. Are we all happy with Butler's Shark making it into S tier? Expound isn't the worst Gen 3 has to offer. He's a pipe-organ monster, that's the design. No, we don't like him, he's scary. Butler Shark can go into S. Are we all allowing Butler Shark to make it into S tier? Gen 4 will be top since it began all with Gen 4. Love them, yeah. Medkit's basically just a combination of Azurill and Torchic and should be moved into the Azurill tier. He goes. Scythe Dog is just that and nothing else going on. Oh. Someone's attacking Absol. I can't stand for this. Pretty sure the one who brought up his buttlessness in an attempt to get him in D tier, I've fully turned. We have to tier Azurill and Torchic. Nope. Azurill and Torchic will forever stay in their own tier, unfortunately. They are banned from the tier list. They do not belong on the tier list. Azurill and Torchic are not allowed. They're beyond banned. We have to leave them. Alright. So that is our tier list, everyone. The rest of these are all different forms, so we'll just ignore them. Oh boy, that was a journey. Pokemon ended with Gen 3, right? Absol should go into Absol tier, which is also a trash can. Torching Santa will not be tolerated. Like, I wanted Torchic to be higher up, and then one thing led to another. Why not should go to the Azrael tiers? It's just basically the same shape. Oh, let me double check that. Where is Why Not? Where did we put him? Where did he go? Why Not? Where is Why Not? Oh, there. Let's have a look. Okay, I can see that. I can see. Why Not has entered the Azrael tier. Why Not has made it. As part of the Azrael gang. Why Not's made it. You think Cactan should go next to the Rose layout? Ooh. Interesting. What's your reasoning? Spinder has a lot more variants. Spinder, I fought for Spinder. People didn't like Spinder. I did try to fight for Spinder. We could try and move them up a bit though. We can try. They're basically the same Pokemon. Yeah, but this one tried to steal my crown. This one was after my crown, so... Alright, I think, guys, we're gonna have to end it there because it is about 3 AM and I need to wake up for work. It's 3 AM. I've not fed Kitzumii. I have to get to bed. I have about 4 hours of sleep. Alright. Like, this is sorry we kept you up so long. It's okay. We've done Gen 3. I can't believe I had Gen 4 open. Like, I thought we would get that far. Work? He says you don't actually do anything at work. I still need to go. I still need to attend. I do actually need to do some work. I'm just so good at it. I do it so quick. Get it over and done with quick. We almost got... Oh, we almost made it to Gen 4. We must be quite a good way in through the 1,000 Pokemon. We must be pretty close. We must be at like 900 by now, right? But anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for stopping by, and I will catch you all tomorrow for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, where we finally start. We finally begin the post-game. Finally. 390 out of 1,100. Oh boy. Alright, everybody. Oh boy. We're over a third of the way though, so actually it's not too bad. Farewell, everyone, and I will catch you all next time. Bye-bye!